Oh.
You're alive.
Welcome.
Yeah.
This is session 9.
I'm not using this on
We had a
What about your other snowman?
9. This is
Oh,
episode 9. This is German version. I have mandated that the players have German accents during the session.
Yes.
Roast.
That is a bold, flat, bold-faced lie. If I had thought about it ahead of time, or someone had mentioned it before the start of session, I might have. But no, it happened
We
right at
should
the
have
beginning.
mentioned saying what?
What?
We should have mentioned what?
Making everybody have German accents for session 9.
I suck at accents.
Doesn't
You
matter.
know, we should have recorded our amazing intro to our characters.
You should have.
With the masks.
Oh yeah.
I said you should have reenacted that.
We kind of did. We were like,
Oh, did we?
yeah, we put them all on and
Oh, I think we did. Never mind.
intently.
Well, if you'd actually watched the videos.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the
We're
thing.
making the videos. We're not supposed to watch them.
We're the players. We don't need to watch them.
Especially don't watch the one that's telling the people who aren't the players about what's going to happen in the future part of the campaign.
Got it. Let's watch that tonight.
Well, I mean, that was only the very first video, so like you've already passed all the content I made up at that point.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna become a combat caster.
I'm trying to remember when.
Because there's this one archetype of a Umduro called the Exemplar of War. It takes away my spell casting, but I get a combat feat every 2 levels.
I literally have no idea what I want to do.
So I asked them at the end of last session, which was after we turned off the live stream, whether or not they wanted to use Mythic again, which was what their last campaign did, where they essentially have god powers that are outside of their classes and that do extra things, let them take extra actions on their turns and do mythic godlike things. Or if they wanted to Gestalt, which Gestalting is take your level 5 character and instead of having one class, you get 2 classes and you have the benefits of both at full except for overlapping abilities. Like if you're a class that has good fortitude saves and good will saves, but bad reflex saves, and you decide to Gestalt with a class that has good reflex saves, now you have good all 3 saves.
That's why I chose Arcanus has good will saves.
Spellcasters have good will saves.
My will saves
Usually.
are 4.
Not always.
Mine's a 9.
Mine's a 7.
I'm missing something still, I think. I feel like I'm still missing something.
My reflex is a 10 though, so
Okay.
that's what I'm into that.
So
I'm a
recap
6.
of last week. Anybody besides the person who does it every week?
We fought orcs and bobs.
Boblins.
For problems.
We attacked the fort. We almost all died
You know,
because
funny
someone
enough,
got caught.
I called them boblins, and you're all like, "You made that up." No, that's what they're called in the video game.
So,
Like I did not come up with that name at
Don't
all.
forget I was made a puppet. in the
Oh,
very
yeah.
beginning.
I like that.
was that at the beginning of the session?
That was
Yeah,
the very
that
beginning of
was.
the
I
session.
forgot. Yeah.
That was the beginning.
Because we were all dangling off this magical weapon or magical item, whatever.
I thought I could have, when I got the will check, I could turn off maybe. Like told it to deactivate.
That's
Hindsight is
that's what he
20/20.
mentioned afterwards, is that we can turn it
Yeah.
off.
Hindsight is 20/20.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah,
continually
but not the
failed
dice.
to succeed in doing.
Hindsight's
the
20/20. Our dice did not roll such numbers.
We attempted
As
to
long
see
as
that
hindsight
before.
is not 20/20/20.
Had a shot Rayco multiple times.
Yep.
It was deserved.
I think I only shot him once.
Twice.
Oh.
It was definitely it.
You did the most damage to me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You did.
Is that the only damage you took that almost entire fight?
No, I also got charged.
No,
He got charged.
He got a lot of damage.
Yeah. I was
Otherwise,
down.
he wouldn't have been down. 2 shots from her weapon would not have been enough to knock him down.
Yeah.
Somebody almost fucked us and then unfucked us by praying to her god.
I was like,
Again.
ayo. Got us inside. We leveled up because we were technically supposed to fight a boss. We didn't because I'm amazing. Anyway.
I gotta take 2 weapon fight and get another elemental sword. Like just Stab, stab. Ha.
Okay. So I had to change the description of the room you entered, or the place you were in to begin with, after the
okay.
god moved you.
Right.
So it's still a 20 by 20 space that you're in at the entrance where you rested, but the big room. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50, 55, 60. You only see so far into it.
Oh.
So you only see so far into it before it's right, because no one has 120.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. You only see so far into it. You can see there's sand all on the ground, and in the middle there seems to be a platform, a square platform, and there are 4 circular platforms a little bit close, or 2 circular platforms a little bit closer to you and off to the side of this square platform. Above the square platform, you can kind of see about half of a chandelier.
I don't know much about traps, but I'm pretty sure that platform is going to be trapped.
If you're looking and you can see, there is a small door to the left, about the same distance, and a small door to the right as well, same distance, and then there are stairs to your right. They go down. To the left, they go up. There's more you could potentially see into the rooms if you haven't seen a wall, but not from that vantage point. You'd actually have to start heading in.
I'm going to cast divination to find out which way to go.
You have divination? I'm like, looking at you like this very first suspicion is like, divination. You don't have that.
Are we clearing the dungeon? So, I vote
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
go to the very top, and then we just work our way down.
Good.
I like it.
We go
Well,
to
the
the bottom.
DM said he likes it,
We go to
so
the bottom and
work our way up. Yes.
Started from the bottom, now we here.
You didn't start from the bottom. You're privileged.
We are privileged.
Just because you got super shitty luck in life doesn't mean you have to bring it up.
I gotta. The gods are listening.
I mean, yeah, that's the only thing you can get up, but you know.
That explains some things about the relationship between these 2 characters.
We just had our first kiss, okay? And I didn't know how to respond. Do you really think we're about to have sex?
Yeah,
Totally.
everybody knows. Kiss, then fuck.
As soon as you're kissing, you already know how to have sex. It's written there in the kiss.
Sure.
I've got real life experience on this, I'll tell you.
Anyway, which way are we going?
You.
I was a man whore.
Okay.
I guess I shouldn't say that in character.
I mean, it's true in character, right?
No.
He's talking real life, apparently.
Do we need to talk about something?
Yeah, I have chlamydia.
Yes, let's talk about the dangers of chlamydia in front of a YouTube audience.
Now, did this just happen recently, or was this, before we met? Because you should have let me know 10 years ago.
He went out with someone named chlamydia, and then he had chlamydia.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
I'm gonna start looking around and see if there's anything written on the walls or anything.
There seems to be. Go ahead and perceive a bit.
I'm not leaving the room just yet.
23.
Okay. What languages do you know?
Common, Sylvan, Celestial, Elfish.
So somehow you're looking at these symbols on this wall, and there seems to be a mix of a bunch of different languages. Somehow, in its own cohesive language,
You're only able to decipher parts of what it's being written, but the depictions of the wall are able to tell you, like, it's showing scenes of people being executed
Oh, lovely.
and being put on trial by a panel. It looks to be 6 or 7 different figures. Seem to be, for some reason, they all seem to have some sort of halo around the back of their head. As you stand in judgment.
Look familiar.
Not as far as you can tell. But you can roll for something check anyways.
Oh, she
Or you
did.
didn't tell me the result of it.
That's dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah, no, we don't want to.
What if I roll a religion check?
You might? I said I'm natural 20.
No,
Okay. For a second, I thought so much.
that's only a 16.
16 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll another 10.
No, obviously these are religious figures, but you don't recognize them.
Okay.
Well, let's go to the right.
And this is just in a 20-foot room, 20.
Yeah, just in
room.
the 20-foot area that you're starting.
All right, let's go to the right then. Since
Yeah, okay.
someone has at least a direction to go.
There's a doorway out of this room, right?
Yes. You all have dark vision, I believe, right?
Low light.
Low light. So you can. Really? Low light?
Yeah, that's all we have.
Oh, we have.
You might want to get a source of light. There's no light.
I
Really.
cast light.
Whoa.
I can make an object glow. So
Okay. What are you casting light on?
my
Haru!
my staff.
I'm like rolling.
Oh, those aren't circular platforms. I forgot. Okay, so you have where I said there were circular platforms. You actually can see that there's sand that's traveling down in a sinkhole style pattern around these holes.
Hey, Haru, jump in. I know you were thinking it.
Wait, before anyone does anything.
You're right, but against my better judgment, I'm not gonna do it. As much fun as that would be.
If you let off, it needs to be 5 feet in that direction. But with the light, you can see a lot better. There is it goes 160 feet into the room before you see a smaller, or another 20 by 20 square, and behind that looks like a door, but it's a very large door. It's not as large as the entrance, but it is large. The other
This only
two are
lasts for
smaller.
an hour, by the way. But it is a cantrip, so I think you keep casting it.
It is light.
All right, let's go to the right then.
Okay, what is your order of walking?
I'll be wonderful since I have the light.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Go first? Okay.
As my servant should.
Hey, when it says 1 minute or until
Stop.
discharge,
Reiko, I am no longer
does
your
that mean it can
servant.
stay
I
around until
didn't even
someone?
hear you.
When it says 1 minute or until discharge for the duration, does that mean until someone uses it?
Yes. So it lasts for a minute per level.
I
would say
No, it
just a
just
very
says 1 minute or until discharge.
So until someone uses this effect to, I'm guessing the discharge is, you can expend it to do an attack with it.
You
Yeah,
can
it should
choose to use it for attack rolls, saving throws, or skill checks.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it lasts for a minute until you decide to use it,
Okay.
or until you decide to use it. Which one goes first?
Okay. That will be if I know something's gonna happen then. Okay, never mind, carry on. What are we doing?
Okay, you head off to the right. So, servant boy, aka Haru, is first. Flickra said she was in the middle,
Somewhere.
somewhere.
I'll find
I'll
that
point
door,
it.
I guess.
I'll be pointing up the rear.
Okay.
As
Rinku
usually
will
does.
be between, will be in front of him. Just in front of him.
I will be behind Flip.
Okay, Flickra, that makes you second.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it sounds behind
So you start walking in that direction, and
then once everybody's off of the platform, everybody needs to make new reflex saves.
God damn it! I should have
I knew
cast
it.
guidance on everyone.
I knew it.
26.
You said reflex.
Reflex saves.
That would be a 25.
That is a 23.
Okay. I'm waiting to see what everyone else got.
I got 26.
Rinku.
Using my luck point.
Luck point. Oh, you still have it?
Yes. I got a 14. I am not taking it. I'm using my luck point to save this automatically.
Rinku. I didn't say you can use your luck points for that.
What?
You can use your luck point to re-roll.
I'm scared. Okay, I'm re-rolling then.
I didn't say you could automatically save. Did it? It's a dice. It's not. Most people don't roll
What'd you
dice.
roll?
in
Did you
the
roll
roll
worse?
Yes.
What'd you roll?
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
no.
That would be 8.
Okay.
no.
So Rinku rolled a 17. You won't notice Haru, but well, everybody will notice that the sand, as you're trudging across the sand, you feel yourself start to sink in. No one's really sinking real far yet, except for Flickera's to her knees. The sand is up to her knees, and she's struggling, but
No,
she's not able to stay on top of the sand.
I'm going down really fast.
I'm gonna try.
Hold my stick.
Okay.
Hold my
she's
staff
behind-
up
she's
so I
behind you,
don't.
right?
What?
Yeah.
She's
I'm gonna
behind.
turn around and try to pull her out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull her out.
And I need to roll.
Everybody else? What are you doing?
I am rolling fantastic tonight, you guys.
What would that be? The strength?
Strength to pull her out. Yes.
I got a 21.
10.
I
I'm helping.
You what?
Just watch.
You just watch.
Yeah, they got it.
Okay.
got it.
Turn around.
Okay, I need new reflex saves from everybody.
Oh, God.
21, and what was the result of your
Nat
check?
20.
10.
10?
So 26.
26.
29 reflex.
What'd you get on your reflex again? You get a plus
Oh,
4
no.
for help.
Good. That
And
means
these
it's
guys get
13.
negative 4s. So what'd you get?
29 total. Then at least my score is 25.
So minus 4 would be 22.
26.
Okay, you pull her up, and you're all able to stay on
Oh,
top of
good.
the
I rolled a
sand
13.
at the same time.
With the plus 4.
Rinku, who kind of decided to commute past you because he's not that great with reflexes, is starting to sink. Like he gets about to where Haru is when he's like, "Oh, I'm down." And he'll just kind of keep going. He's at this point going to try and make it to that platform because there is a platform in front of the door. It's a narrow 10 by 20.
You
So it's
can do
long.
it.
Not very far. And so at this point, he's moving at half speed. So yeah, he's about another half. So you made it halfway before Flicker started sinking. And now he's about 3/4 of the way to the platform. But
Keep on moving.
he's down to his knees. So another reflex save for everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, not
That's
as
an
good.
at 20 for 30.
Oh, finally.
I got an 18.
Me too.
That was my lowest roll yet.
18.
I got a
That's
12.
not
23.
Obviously, reflex saves are not what I should make you guys save on.
I'm not great at reflex, which is hilarious. I'm just rolling pretty high.
Okay, so the rest of you are fine, and you actually get to the platform, and Riku's up to his waist, right at the platform.
Thank you.
I
And
put my,
so
I
he's-
put my stick
Trying to help
down.
him out.
I put my stick down for him to grab.
That's good
Pull
because
him
even
out.
with his strength
I'm
check,
gonna
he
help
actually
him.
does pretty badly with that one,
Ooh, nat 20.
pulling himself up to the
Kid.
sand.
That's my fourth nat 20, you guys.
Just
Okay.
one hand grab.
So you end up, the 4 of you combined are able to pull him up onto the platform. Okay, now you're safe on this platform.
Bam!
You can see that there's 2 more swirls of sand and another set of stairs. Once again, the ones on the right are going down, the ones on the left are going up. You have a door right in front of you. It's a double door, it's 10 feet tall, it's 10 feet wide.
So there's roll of sand off to the side of us.
Yes,
Like in front
if you're
of
at the end of the
doors?
the platform's 20 feet out from the door,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it's the width of the door, so it's 10 by 20. So 5, 10, 15, 20 feet is another swirl.
Okay.
If you go diagonally towards the other other little cubby area before the big doors. And directly across from you is that platform, that square platform in the middle. It is the biggest platform in the room. You can see that the stairs that go down, there is sand kind of pouring onto them and then off of them as it comes out of the room. But you don't really see a way of sand coming into the room.
Downstairs seems like it would get buried.
Do you want to go through the door?
You have a double
Steeple
door
door
in
in
front of you,
front of us?
10 feet tall.
I don't know, I'm just following. Okay.
Let's go through the door.
Okay.
Through the door we go.
Push on the door.
It's a pole.
It happens all the time.
That is a pull. Looking at my map, it is a pull door. Okay. You see another platform. It's 10 by 10 platform immediately in front of the door. And then on the side, you see a room 30 feet in length. Sand all over the floor. There's another set of doors on the other side. Same size doors.
How are you supposed to be clearing this dungeon? How? If all the sandy areas are like that quicksand back there, I don't know how we're gonna clear this.
Very carefully.
No shit.
You asked.
Oh.
Well, let's go.
Okay, you enter into the room.
Yep.
The four of you, well, who's actually in the sand area? Because there's only 4 can fit on the platform.
I'll stand in the same area.
Okay, you're in the sand area. The door shuts behind you. You're not
Kitty.
sinking. However, you will notice that there are little bugs in the sand. And as soon as you step on the platform into the sand, they are coalescing into a group and headed straight for you.
Oh, crap.
So we can go ahead and roll initiative.
What are you doing?
Oh, good. We're fighting bugs. My worst nightmare.
24. We're fighting bugs.
That would be a 6.
I'm rolling lots of 19s today, you guys.
You're wasting them.
22.
You're
He
like right
might
now,
actually
Tony.
do waste. He might actually do mission. Okay, so we got
24.
24.
I got 22.
Was it? Kind of, yeah.
Yep.
22. Reiko.
Nat 20 for a 34.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Remember, nat 20s give you a +10 to your initiative.
Oh.
I rolled a 6.
It's okay. Rinku rolled a. Oh, he has a good initiative. He rolled an 8.
My initiative bonus is 4.
My initial bonus is 3.
Rinku is an 8. And
Just
then
keep your
Bones.
squat.
+3. 14. Okay, Haru, that makes, or Reiko, that makes you first. Where is the whiteboard? Is this my whiteboard or is that your whiteboard? Yeah, Reiko, that makes you first.
Hey, he's still your marker. I will
Cast fireball.
unleash my wizard powers and cast fireball. Yeah.
Roll me a percentile.
Oh, no.
Kitty.
Pull up my sword, go up and try to hit one.
Okay, roll your attack roll.
So that's crit range. Roll a natural 19 for 30 to hit.
30 to hit. You do hit one of the bugs.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks.
How many bugs are there?
Yes.
That is a 28 to confirm.
So the bugs are about this big.
Oh,
and you can see
that's a little scary.
lots and lots of them. They're black with 6 legs on them.
Mm.
They're pitch black. 6. How much damage? Or
That was to confirm.
to confirm, what was the confirmation roll?
28.
To confirm.
This one, you're gonna murder this bug.
This one bug.
Scratch the cow.
22 normal and
Jeez.
4 frost.
Okay, so the little buggy stab. What kind of sword do you have again?
Short sword.
Sword. You stab it, and it whoosh, in frost, and then just kind of stops moving. But all the rest of them are still doing whatever they're doing.
Don't you have a second attack now?
I moved.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I gotta remember what swarm moves are. Okay, Haru. This is why you want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I was shooting with my gun.
Don't die.
That seems a little overboard.
18.
Okay, let me think of here. Yeah, you'll hit it then.
Yeah.
Swarms.
Would
6
whole person
damage.
work on swarms?
What?
Would whole person?
You're not person.
Non people.
Yeah, I just
Humanoids.
realized that.
It's just one. Okay, that's it.
Yep.
Kaide, your turn.
Great.
Bless you.
I'm gonna cast Frostfall where the swarm is.
Bless you. Bless you again.
Okay, that requires a fort save, right?
Think I'm looking it up right now.
Armor class. Replaced by this open. Lower natural bonus. Attacks. Swarm attack. Special. Spell
Yes.
casting abilities.
Origin save.
Applying attack. Trying to see if there's more. So you Frostfall requires a fort save?
Yes.
15.
Fail. So then 5, 10 damage. And they are staggered for 1 round.
Okay.
And if they start their turn there, then they also take more damage.
A single creature occupies a square. Swarm can occupy the same space for each creatures. Swarm can move the squares occupied by enemies and vice versa. Not subject to critical hits. So half damage. There we go. Okay. They're about that size. That's about fine. Okay. So you notice that that one that died, but none of the others seem too bad. Target a specific number of creatures with different mind control effects. Swarms, subsequent things.
Don't put your hands.
Yeah, Emily, don't bite your nails.
You know, the way you said that, I feel like you also bite your nails.
I actually don't. Look at my nails. They're growing. I'm so proud of them. I have a hard time growing my nails because they're soft. They bend really easily.
Ah.
So if I have like a hard labor type job, they're always breaking off.
See, I always try to grow my nails out, but then they get to a certain length, and I'm like, no, I must bite.
I can
Oh, tiny creatures. They're tiny creatures, not fine, so they take half damage from piercing. I thought they got extra damage from area effects, but it doesn't look like it.
Well, you're the DM. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay. After Kaide, it's their turn. You said they take damage if they're still in it when their turn is, or your turn?
Yes. They're
Okay. By the way, Haru's supposed to have needed to roll that too.
No, I'm still on the platform.
Yeah, they came after you. They came out of the sand.
Oh,
They literally were
Sorry,
in the
Mario.
sand.
then I mean, Rico has to take a 2 then?
No, Riku was on the platform. You
Oh.
It's
remember
a 5
there-
foot radius.
Oh, okay. That's nat 20, so.
Oh, so 5 damage.
Ow!
Okay. And so it's the start of their turn or the start of your turn? If they're
Start
still
of their turn.
Okay.
So
they're still
they
in it.
take 5 damage.
Should be 5 damage. Okay. They seem pretty cool, but they seem undaunted. You.
Even though
Har-
they're staggered.
Oh, what does stagger do again?
You can do
Fuck if I know.
an attack or move at both. Except I did that last time.
So you'll notice that some of them will start climbing up onto the platform, and the rest are climbing up on Haru, and they're starting to like climb all over. Okay, and that will be their turn. How long will they stagger? Just the round?
Yeah, just 1 round.
So you'll notice that they're starting to cover the front of the platform, which would be who's in the front. I understand you have to be in the front to have a melee attack then, but that means there's someone else. It's probably Rinku, isn't it?
Yes.
Put the cast wheel right back. And so they're starting to climb up on you guys. You both get opportunity attacks against them. Well, actually, all 3 of us will.
Yeah, that's like a 32 to hit.
All 3 of those will hit.
24.
Yep, all 3 of them will hit. Roll your damage. What kind of damage is your weapon?
Mine's fire.
No, damage.
Oh, piercing.
Piercing. Slashing. And I think long swords are slashing.
6 normal and 2 fire.
11 piercing and 1 cold.
Fire and the cold damage needs to do a lot more than just like slash. I killed a couple. Well, there's a ton of them. Or stab, and somehow I stabbed 3 of them, but there's still a freaking ton of them. Okay,
I'm gonna beat you.
Riku's turn. Riku. Ooh, do I have any spells that would help?
Spray bottle, motherfucker.
That would still require me getting up and down and up and down.
Ooh, he doesn't have anything for swarms. So he'll just swing at him again.
With bombs.
This one doesn't have bombs. Not yet.
Yeah, he does. He pulled out a bomb and showed me it.
I forgot about that. He's got a bomb. It needs to be weight to save. Okay. So after him is he misses.
Should like slide it underneath the
That's
door.
bad enough.
I would,
Crap.
but I
1, 2, 3,
won't fit
4.
under, I don't think.
Maybe if you like unfold it.
Anyway,
1, 2, 3. Does a 22 hit her AC?
Yeah,
I would bet
pretty
so.
sure.
Yeah, he kind of freaks out from the bugs and he stabs.
Oh
When
no.
the sword comes back, it comes back a little too far and stabs Kaide. She's not evil, is she?
No.
That's good.
You
I've upgraded his weapon.
look back like, hiya.
So that's 5,
Grab.
10
Hold it.
damage to Kaide.
Ouch.
I was checking something.
And that'll be his turn.
Lick, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes. Do something.
You stepped off the platform.
Yes, I'm like off to the side of it.
Okay, I thought you were off in front of it, but off to the side of it. So, yeah.
No one else is in front of me.
You've got
Oh, God.
that. Yeah, no, that hopelessness is kind of a cute trait.
By the way, Rinku smacked you
He accidentally
You get
stabbed
stabbed.
you.
for 10 damage. He shanked you.
Directly in front of you is Reika, who's covered in bugs. It's starting to be covered in bugs. He's not completely covered yet. You can get everybody but yourself and kind of.
What can I do to these bugs?
Whatever the hell you want.
There's a lot of bugs.
There's a lot of them.
Do area damage, but people are in front of me.
We can do it. Send it.
Do it.
Alright, he's got
Do
some
it.
burning hands. It's reflex
Okay,
half.
reflex saves.
Wait.
Kaide, you're
Okay.
the only one not in the
Oh,
not in
good.
the area.
19.
That was safe.
That is a 20.
25.
Quit burning me.
Okay, yeah, y'all are good.
To be fair, I
Oh,
didn't
so-
burn you.
17.
Sophie
or
saved
not
me. Hope we
17,
take 9. Is that it?
14 from the bugs. It's half damage.
It's half damage. That does not save for the bugs.
Okay, the bugs are effective.
Do 4? Give me some D4s.
How many d4s do you need?
5.
Three, 4 or 5.
There you go.
There we go. Beautiful array of dice. Yeah. 3, 7, 8, 10, 13, 15.
You need,
Or 13.
you have 5. You need, it's 5 total or?
Whoa.
You
I
have
have way
6.
too many. Haha. Here's that one.
Which one was that?
That was one of the ones.
I had a couple of ones in there, so. That is 6, 10, yeah, 13 points of damage in a 15-foot radius.
And it seems like
15-foot radius.
15-foot radius, whatever.
the bugs
So we
just
take
kind of
6.
all seem to die. Okay. All the bugs just
So you
kind of
guys
drop off and die.
Take 6.
6.
Sorry, guys. You guys are in the way.
This form is too restricting. It just turns into this furry form.
Oh, the furry form, not the fox one.
Poof.
What else
Oh, I touched for my. We all can do that.
can you?
Are we doing
Hiya. Hiya.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
And I've got 4 tails.
They're in furry form.
I have 3.
You should have 3 plus your normal tail.
Oh,
you
yeah.
actually have 4 too. We're being attacked by bugs. Now is not the
They're all
time.
dead. All the bugs are dead. You killed them.
Bugs to dice.
Wait, all of them?
Yeah.
You
Oh.
incinerated them.
He's going for the one spot
Because you
that
hit
is
us,
not
the
covered
two
by a
covered
owl.
bugs. That part was just like, why do you have so many tails? That's weird.
She's kind of.
I'm for her view. Sorry,
But yeah, you're playing with her tails.
you're too far away. You're far away from me.
Sure he was in front of me.
I'll heartless.
I'll remember that next time we have
So-
an agree.
The room is 30 by 30. Directly across in the middle of the opposite wall is a door, same size as the door you just went through. And off to the side there is a platform.
Look around and see if there's anything interesting.
Nothing.
Go ahead and perception.
I'm gonna look as well.
Copycats, motherfuckers.
That's a 21.
19.
I got a 15.
I got 21.
21, 15.
I
So
did
you
look at the
roll
last
it.
one.
Ooh, that's the worst roll yet. I got a 1.
Ooh,
I'm daydreaming.
No, it's nothing.
You see a. You see.
Tropical item.
Please no.
No.
For the love of
Yeah,
God.
in design.
You seem to be walking into a room. The bottom of it seems to be clear like glass, and it seems to be perfectly reflecting you.
That's not good.
Across the room, you can see what looks to be a single tree on top of an island of some sort.
That's weird.
There, as you walk around the room, you'll notice that you're causing ripples in the mirror. And you realize you're wading through water about
I was
that.
kind of hoping you just grabbed this over packet. Bro.
My deck double page.
I am
Okay.
God.
That's what you notice in the room. The rest of you will notice that there's a little cubby next to the little platform that's not covered in sand. There seems to be something sticking out of it. Other than that, there is nothing else interesting on the floor.
Push it.
You do see that there is more of
That's I think
there are more murals across the walls and writing underneath them. Once again, in that weird language that seems to be a combination of a bunch of different ones.
So you said there's something sticking out of the cubby?
Yeah, there's something sticking out of the cubby.
How does it touch it?
Oh my god.
Okay, as
You're
you-
gonna get us killed.
Grab for the cubby, you realize that it's a handle, and you'll hear a rattling from within the cubby.
Should I pull it?
You know it.
Oh my gosh. Please don't.
Okay, go ahead and pull.
Oh, please
Roll a
no.
strength check.
No, I'm thinking about it. I was asking.
Okay.
Do it.
We're gonna die.
Like, come back, wait, nope.
Pussy.
You do it.
Roll your check, man.
Oh shoot. I'm backing
I
up.
didn't
I'm
do it.
backing up.
That's
I'm
only
backing
an
up.
11.
It rattles and it doesn't seem to move.
Screw it, I'll try.
Yeah, teamwork.
I'm backing up my 30 feet.
16.
16.
9.
So you're no help. You kind of fall over in the sand.
Little hearts.
At Haru, you pull and the chain moves a little bit, and you'll notice the doors open just a little bit, and you feel the chain pull back at you, and kind of pull you back into the cubby as the door closes.
Huh.
Oh, maybe open some.
I need someone stronger. I'm
Hey,
tiny.
You're the strongest of all of us. You pull.
Walking on the water.
Oh wait. Can we see what she's doing?
She's kind of like she seems to be spacing out,
Walk up and just.
and at
shake
some
the-
point
Hey.
you realize when you look over at her, she's at the door. And she's walking like this. Think Skyrim characters when they think they're walking somewhere, but they're really walking into a wall. That's exactly what's going on.
Nudge. Kaide.
Yeah.
Need your help over here.
You find yourself
Okay.
out of the room and into the sand.
Wait, where's the water go?
Water.
Yeah, there was water. I was walking on it. It was real cool.
You didn't take
I
drugs,
know what
did
you're
you?
thinking. No.
These characters.
Go
are
go
drugs.
pull that thing over there.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk over and pull it.
Okay, roll your strength.
Oh shit, guys, I need help. It's really heavy.
What'd
Oh,
you
I
get?
got a 7.
Yeah, it does not budge for
Oh,
you.
right.
All right, Flick, you and me. 3, 2,
I
1,
think I realized
go.
my real problem is that
Shit,
the
I got
DCs aren't
7.
high enough.
That's 17.
I think I realized my real problem is the DCs aren't high enough.
17?
17, and what'd you get?
7.
She's no help. You do exact same thing that he did earlier. Is you yank on it and you fall over into the sand.
I think-
Nobles.
I think like
You
lifting up
pull it
Rinku.
5 feet out, and the door opens a little bit like it did before,
Quick, everybody run!
and that is it overpowers you and goes back into the wall.
Rinku, can you, how
Again.
strong are you?
Again.
Let's do it again.
Okay.
That's better.
Nope, that was
That's
not
a
better.
9.
Rinku tries to
No.
help, and
That's an
this
8.
time with your combined help, what'd you get?
11.
You got 11. All 3 of you grab a part of the handle and yank, and
Fall
all
over.
of you fall over.
Rinku,
got
so
5.
Let's
this
go
is almost
again.
done.
I got a 1.
19.
A 1.
Yeah.
Well,
I
pull-
think
you
I
pull-
pulled a muscle.
you pull, and you suddenly realize you were trying to pull on a tree, and you're like, "Oh, there's the water. I'm on the island now."
I rolled a dirty 20.
You rolled the dirty
I got
20.
I still
19.
did.
Yeah, 16.
Okay, the 3 of you. Yeah, he rolled really well. The 4 of you are able to pull it far enough out to where the doors will open all the way. But you'll notice that the chain is still fighting you, and as you let it go, the doors start to close a little bit. What do you do?
Does somebody have to stay here?
Okay, grab the dumb one. Let's go.
Scoop, I can't scoop her.
She's not in scoop form. You're all in hybrid
Smack
form.
her on the butt. Focus. Let's go.
You'll lose a round in that because it took you that.
I'm holding on to it.
So you're trying to hold it back.
I'm trying to hold it back.
Roll another strength check for that. As Rinku will check that everybody's ready to go and
That's 12.
make motions towards it. Yeah, you're not able to hold it at all.
Gosh dang
It's
it.
just kind of slowly pulling you
Let's
back
go.
towards the
I'm gonna
wall.
start just
Hurry.
dashing there.
Run!
Fast I can.
Okay. Once they've gotten through the doors, what are you doing?
Me?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're the one who said
Yeah,
you're
you
still
said
holding the
you're
chain.
holding it.
Well, I
trying
said
to-
I can't hold on to it though.
No, I'm saying it's slowly dragging you back towards the wall.
Oh, but if I let go, it's just gonna close automatically.
It's closing automatically anyways.
It's already closed.
Run!
And the rest of them have went through the doors.
Run, woman!
Give me a second. No,
I'm gonna look around for anything solid and movable.
Solid and movable?
Yeah.
Perception check. Roll another one, please.
17.
Okay. What is in there? You find yourself in a clear. There's no sand on the floor. It's 10 wide room. That's a hallway, and it goes down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet. You don't see anything that's movable. You see some torches on the wall that before you entered the room, they were black, and now they're lit up.
Just run to the door, woman.
Quick!
Just
Go.
run!
Run!
Run like your little heart depends on. Wow, I think I just saw a stroke.
Alright, I'm casting cheetah sprint on myself.
I'm
To
sorry.
move 10 times my normal land speed.
Okay.
What?
So
and I'm
as you-
bolting for the
As you
door.
bolt through the door, the doors are still slowly closing. As you've already made it onto the other side, and it takes another 12 seconds for them to actually close.
Okay.
That was
What level
overkill.
spell?
That's only level 1.
Okay.
No one actually checked to see how fast the chain moves. It moves at 5 feet per round.
Well, you know what? I wasn't risking it. I was like, shoot, I'm not being
It's a
left
good
behind.
idea. To split the party is a bad thing.
Yep.
So these torches are on the
Especially in
wall.
this area.
Same kind of writing on the walls.
Same kind of writing on the walls.
Hmm.
It seems a little bit more. The murals depict people. It seems to be mummies in particular. They seem to be wrapped in some sort of cloth, and that's what you see.
Hey,
Are we gonna have to
Things
fight?
coming
where
out
are
of
the
coffins.
daddies?
4
That-
lightning damage.
Well, you're lucky I didn't roll a 20 because it's 8 lightning damage.
Okay, how did I get in here?
I don't know.
Sorry.
One
It's
of
not
our
8 lightning
gods
damage.
really hates your
It's 8
stupid
sand
jokes.
damage.
It's sand damage.
The sand rises up for a second and rolls around you. You feel all these cuts from sand. And
I
It
just
gives
got-
you- it gives you like road
No,
burns.
all
of
I see is
sand.
like a sand thing coming. Just,
I just got bitch slapped by sand. What did you guys do today?
I'm just gonna look around the room see if there's. I should know she already did that earlier. Never mind.
Just in your room.
No, she did when we got in here.
Yeah, I did it when we
Oh,
got in here
gotcha.
to see if I could
Yeah, you weren't paying
keep the door
attention.
open.
Sorry, I was trying to keep the freaking door open, okay?
That's what I was trying to do.
You'll notice on this side, there is another. As soon as the doors close, there seems to be a cubby with another chamber.
Is
That kind
there,
of appears.
is it just a room with that one door that we just came through, or
Is
is
there
there?
another
It's a
door?
hallway. It turns.
Well, I guess we're going down the
I say
hallway.
we do this quietly.
I feel like we should be checking for traps.
Yeah.
So
Instead of,
anyone get that?
bum rushing into everything you find.
No.
Wait, what?
Traps.
No.
No, you do not have it yet.
Survival check. Hey, yeah.
More perception.
Yeah.
Maybe either one.
Well, I'm gonna roll a stealth. Oh, why are you rolling like shit now?
You wasted
If
all
it's a
your
stealth, it's a dirty 20. If it's survival, it's a 24.
It will be a stealth
Perception.
because you're trying to stealth it.
I got a 15 for
29
stealth,
stealth.
That's a dirty 20 then.
and I'm checking for traps.
29 stealth.
I got a 13 to check for traps.
Okay, 13 for traps. You don't see anything that could obviously be a trap. What would you roll and what'd you get?
I rolled a dirty 20
For stealth.
for
For
stealth.
stealth.
Stealth?
26 for stealth.
I got 15 for stealth.
29 for stealth.
Okay, as you guys go stealthing down the whole corridor, you realize that Rinku does not follow you. He doesn't stealth. So when you guys decide to do stealth, he's going to stay back unless he hears something that encourages him to go forward.
Rinku, what do your elf eyes see?
They're taking the hobbits to eyes of God!
He
It's right near
speaks!
your foot. Hiya! Sorry. They're taking the hobbits to Hiya God!
I understood him.
So did I. Am
All,
I
all,
learning
Flick, all
Hiya?
Flickra understood was Hiya.
Is it backwards world in here?
If I stab myself, I heal myself.
Try it.
The sand beat you up. I highly
No,
doubt
the
it.
sand beat him up.
Still, my point stands.
Wait, you're a guy.
What?
Yeah.
Dick joke.
My brain is not connecting the neurons.
Don't worry, I
today.
keep zoning out. So,
Are you guys okay?
no. I made the mistake of trying to nap on the couch.
I did nap. That was my mistake.
See, my mistake was napping on the couch because both the pets want to cuddle, but they don't want to cuddle together. And so they just kept fighting over who gets to sleep on my legs.
Benefits of just having cats. Well, they both just sleep on you. You're like. I didn't even realize that Kaiju curled up in front of my stomach. And I think, was Alaska in there when you came in?
Mhm.
Okay. She likes sleeping on my pillow. I have a pillow that I hold in front of me because it's comfy.
Mm-hmm.
And every night, as soon as I turn over towards the wall, she'll come up and just massage the pillow a little bit and lay down right in front of me on my pillow.
Magnus is going through a phase where he doesn't understand me sleeping at night, and so he wakes me up to try and pet him.
As you go down this hallway, once again, you notice that it changes from when it goes off to the left, it changes from a 10 foot wide to a 15-foot wide hole. You can see a room 20 feet down. There's no door. You just see that it opens up into a room, which ends at another 25 feet.
Probably shouldn't leave Franklin behind. He's just standing there, right?
He's just standing there.
It's all clear. You can come down. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He will approach to you guys.
Set off the trap and explode. There's mine.
It's your trap. It's your trap.
Okay, guys, who gets a sword? Who gets a shield?
No one gets a sword. No one gets a shield. It's the sword of evil's bane. Any of you try and touch it, it's going to kill you.
I am not evil.
Yet.
I'm not evil.
It's seeing your future.
I'm neutral, leaning more towards lawful these
Sorry,
days.
it requires the hero to wield it. You know, it's Breath of the Wild rules. You lose hit points until you are deemed worthy to pick it up. None of applause. Get that point.
We're going in the room.
Yeah, I
Is there anything
guess we have nowhere else
I'm
to go.
looking with my light.
Can I
Is
take
there
a
anything in the
little bit of
room?
Heelys?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, how much?
What'd you get?
Sheesh.
And
I'm
a
17.
little bit.
You notice a single
I'll do moderate.
figure just kind of standing in the middle of the room.
No, I'll do that.
Wearing armor.
That's wrong.
Looks dead. Looks like
Looks dead.
Looks like it's wrapped up, where you can see the gaps in the armor, and it's got a great sword. Where there's gaps in the armor, you can see moving weapons. As you look into the room, you see across from where you guys are standing, there seems to be a chest of some sort.
Anybody else want Millie's?
Me,
Anybody else notice this guy is he like alive?
How much are you down?
15.
Does that guy look alive to you?
So
You're down 4.
No, that's not my total.
Oh.
And your stomach doesn't just keep it,
11.
max.
There you go.
That's figured about full.
That's 9. 55 to 46 is 9.
Yeah, she's only for 11.
And you said you were
His
down
total.
Yes.
14. You only done 9.
Well,
It's fine.
Just ignore it.
I don't want
The
to.
carpet's gonna be fucked up anyways, no matter what.
Just need some hardwood up here.
We have pets. It's kind of gonna happen.
You do some
do you think it's a trap? Thumbs up for
I'll
yes.
have to see if my
Yeah.
spray works over here for you guys.
So we
I have
should
the
go in
spray
first.
that's like peppermint scented,
Mhm.
which is supposed to deter cats from like
Yeah.
scratching on things.
Oh, see?
So
The little guy.
I know
the
they
little
have
guy
like
go first.
plasticky
Yeah.
like carpet
Yeah,
stickers
let's
to put
Rico go.
underneath doors and
Let's
stuff.
let Rico go
Yeah.
first.
I've been tempted to guess.
might try it. We also might try to tell this time. Good job.
That's why I did a really cute old towel.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, he's tearing up Batman.
Batman!
Yeah. I'll bring a spray over and see if it works for him.
Okay.
It's a pretty big bottle, so I don't mind sharing. He's pulling it through.
Yeah, no.
So who's going in first?
Oh my word.
Yeah, I'll go in first.
Stealthily.
Hey, bud, wake up. Let's go.
Oh my heck.
Okay, it starts moving. The great sword comes out. It moves very slowly, and the great sword lifts up, and it kind of lumbers in your direction.
I'm like moving behind, like,
Just ignore him, babe.
Rico, you
Hold on.
couldn't do it stealthy?
Initiative.
Jeez, Rico.
I knew he was alive. Gosh dang it. No one ever listens to me.
26.
You said initiative.
I got a 10.
13.
I rolled a 10. I got a 14 now.
I rolled a 10 too.
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh,
My bad.
that's not good. Haru, what'd you get?
26.
And no one got above Haru, right?
No.
What was the next highest?
I couldn't get above par even if I rolled a 20.
No, you could.
You get a +10 if you roll 20.
I'm trying to video this. Let me pull my camera up.
That is what I was saying.
Look at this. We finally
My
entered
vision was 4.
videoception.
You're supposed to be the miss modifier, right?
For
Playing
what?
the game, babe.
Your
It's
size.
videoception. We got a video playing, being recorded inside a video being recorded. We have reached videoception.
See what I was saying?
We should have a million viewers now. Come on. go.
Yeah,
Kira's
come on.
has been
Spread
done.
the
She hasn't
word.
been. She did her other modifier in for her initiative.
There's a modifier?
Do you not see that right there?
I didn't know I got
Why
one.
does she have a miscellaneous modifier?
Why do I have a miscellaneous modifier?
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, most people don't have a miscellaneous
Oh.
modifier.
Oh, never mind then.
Why do you have a miscellaneous
I think
modifier?
it was something with the swashbuckler.
It's
Okay.
more just entertaining to watch him pull it through the door.
Haru got
As
26.
long as I have 1 point, I get bonus
Okay,
action.
yeah. No one else has that or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Ling.
So Haru got a 26. Who got the next highest? I think I heard a 13 from somebody.
I had 14.
I had a 13.
14, 13, and 10. Okay, so 14 is Slipper. Friday is 13. Rinku is an 11. There you go. He has a 10. Okay. It will move. It appears to move very slowly. However, it still moves before any of you because I rolled a natural 20.
Wow.
Good thing I rolled a natural 20 on its initiative instead of its attack. However, everybody will need to make a will save for me, please, as it screeches out and it
22.
to all of you.
Where's my dunce chair?
So finally, it's the dunce chair, huh?
24.
17.
24, 22, 24. Reiko gets. Ooh, Reiko's now. It's gonna do well. Okay.
What'd you get?
Well,
Oh no.
Oh dear.
that makes him. Yeah, that's a 16. So you got a 1. You find yourself once again in this strange world.
Oh no.
And 17, you find yourself paralyzed. You're not able to move. If I remember correctly, what does paralyzed do? That's not what stop that.
I couldn't tell if you liked that or not.
No, that was my like. That was my
Okay.
like.
And Flicker, that would make it, or Haru, that would make it your turn.
All right, I'm gonna. He's how far away from me?
Halfway across the room, he's 20 feet. 25 feet, because you were behind someone.
I'm just gonna move forward and try to attack him.
Did you write re-dead?
Redead.
Character,
He's been dead
Character's
again.
character is frozen in place and unable to move or act. Charlie's character has an effective dexterity and strength scores of 0 and is helpless. It can take purely mental actions.
That's a 31 to hit.
You will hit.
Does re-dead count as undead?
Yes.
5
Good.
normal and 5 fire.
Okay.
Actually, that spell is repeat.
Just because you can't see that loop right. There. You can think.
Ridiculous.
You can think Riku. Now you're fighting Redwood Road.
I have to fight Redwood Road every day
Same.
for work. I don't want to fight it every day.
That's not every day, you goddamn liar. You have a constant 3-day weekend.
I know, I love it. It's great. Everybody should have a 3-day weekend.
I miss having this 3-day weekend. Okay. So you hit it. It took some damage.
Yeah, 5 normal.
5 normal damage. 5
See,
damage.
I would have liked it if my friends actually came and played Magic instead of like, oh, we're going to start a new campaign with Power You.
I tried to get. I told you to call Bear, which you didn't, and then I said call your brother, and your brother was busy. And then I'm like, well, let's go buy nerd stuff, and you're like, no, we should save money.
Yeah, because I didn't get my tax return yet.
Then go spend your money on tattoos.
Yeah, when I need new doors.
You don't
Sorry, I
need
had
doors.
to add to it. What we should do is get a different front door and change the direction it opens.
No.
Someone's got problems.
Okay.
Okay, who was after you?
Look.
Lycra.
You're up.
Dang, I was trying to remember if I had anything that would remove paralysis. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whoop. Oh gosh. What the heck? I can't remember. Okay.
That says a 5-foot radius burst.
For what?
Is that like a cone?
No, it's a
almost,
burst
or-
around from the target. Like, that's what I would assume what burst means.
Mm-hmm. That is usually what it means.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing much
You
since I'm
need
on
to
Who all is
channel-
paralyzed?
Probably me.
These two. She doesn't realize she's paralyzed. He's paralyzed, and you can see him struggling with it. She just kind of seems like,
I'm T-posing.
well, T-posing is this.
You're Jesus.
You're kind of looking up into space. You're
Jesus
mentally
posing.
in the room.
There's T posing and there's Jesus posing.
Oh my god, guys, there's a comment.
It's from a friend. What's the comment say?
Now I can comment, he says. Hi, friend.
Well, I think it's she. I don't know who that is.
All right. I'm
Follow
going-
me. Subscribe.
Who is
Hi, Sparky.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was.
Anyway.
God, we have someone
I'm
interacting.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa! Interacting.
So-
It's not like I tried to invite this person specifically so they could interact.
You better know me.
This is my very good friend Raven, who's on here with us.
Hi, Raven. Lovely friend.
She's been my friend since I was 20. So
I was about to
Round
make a
10.
joke,
Back
but-
in 1844.
don't make me take that luck point away from you.
She's saying the background is good for like a mind blown.
Yes.
Tie dye.
Yes.
What are you doing? It's like,
All
right,
Wait,
So-
sorry, I distracted everyone.
You're fine.
It's okay.
I'm casting remove paralysis. Since I'm casting it on 2, they get another will save with a +4.
Okay, well, you will see. You don't get any pluses.
I don't get any
What?
pluses.
You do get the reroll, but you won't get the pluses.
Net 20 for 27.
14?
You still passed. You, however.
Am I
you
not on the island anymore?
You're still on the island.
Oh,
That's why you
God
got
damn
the
it.
negative.
Well,
You're
not
not
one
even.
of them out.
You're not even aware you need to be fighting the pirate. Being paralyzed.
That's
Guys,
standard
I have the
action, so-
perfect spell for this too. Because I have signed specifically for undead.
So you're unparalyzed. I believe that was a standard action to cast,
A
correct?
robot would know the exact ages we were. What?
that was your standard action.
Yes, that was a standard action, yes.
She's an alien. I'm a robot.
Gotcha.
Come on. You're with it.
Anyway,
Everybody
it's not like any of these guys are gonna know my references, especially my references with her. Anyways, you went Kaide, Wilson.
Do I get any pluses this time?
No.
You just your normal bonus. Normal
13.
Wills. Your normal will bonus.
Oh,
plus a bonus, plus your will, yeah.
But the
You said it
dirty
was a 7,
20.
so yeah.
20, you will find yourself suddenly facing this undead monstrosity.
Oh,
And
hi.
In the room with your.
Am I still
Buddies.
paralyzed though?
No, you're
Good?
no longer paralyzed.
Okay.
But that will be your turn. It was a full round to wake yourself up. Rinku. Rinku will take his sword and he will approach the. Oh, wait, no. He got paralyzed too. I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't give you the right information. I
that's
forgot.
fine.
Okay,
He gets a free remove paralysis.
Nope, he's still stuck. Okay. Rico.
Coco!
Can I go back there?
I'm going to study the target.
It's a swift action, is it not? Or is it a move action?
It's a move.
Okay, you studied the target.
Two. And then I shall use my standard action to wait until he gets closer because I probably shouldn't be the tank.
I think that's my job.
So,
I thought you were.
with my new special ability, I get to know his hit points. What are his hit points?
Does he have 40 hit points?
Okie dokie. Got 40. He's looking like on a scale of 1 to, I don't know, 40. It's got 40
Do you get to know his total or his current?
current.
Okay, yeah. 1 to 40, he's at 40. Huh. Never really expected that. Okay,
It's turn.
you moved up to attack it, didn't you?
Yes.
You did. Okay, it will
That
swing
one's
at
gonna
you.
slash you with its great sword.
22.
Would you like to?
Yeah. But.
Okay, roll 24 on the crit.
Oh, that would have been so funny.
No, that does not confirm.
It's plus his attack.
Oh.
It's plus
Oh, no.
attack. It's a 28 to confirm.
Yes. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Glad I healed you before we came in here.
He only has 5 hit points. He's gonna
Oh
die.
shit!
What?
They gotta race from the back of the cage.
You have 5 hit points. You're gonna die. 18 points of damage. Roll a fortitude save.
Oh no.
They go,
I'm not good at
poison.
those. 9.
No,
How much damage was that?
18.
18 damage.
Oof.
And you rolled a 9 on your fortitude save.
Yes.
Oh, 1 up health.
Uh-oh.
For the next 4 rounds, you will take 5 points of poison damage around.
Ow.
1 second. Much.
Wait, I think I got sign for that.
So do I, Sean.
No. It's only disease, nausea, and sicken. I don't have poison.
It's... Okay. So you said 5 this round?
Yeah, starting next round.
Oh, sorry, next round?
You've contracted a poison in your system from the sword.
Okay.
Okay, and then it will be your turn. So you take your 5 damage.
Yeah.
You didn't want to study target the swarm?
28 to hit?
I forgot
That
about
will
that after my turn. I'm like, I could have stood a target. And then, he was dead.
3 normal and 4 fire.
Okay. Okay, after you is Flicker.
Is his poison visible? Can I see that he's hurting from something other besides the
His skin takes a greenish, or his fur, the ends of his fur take a greenish hue to them. And he looks like he's close to throwing up. You constantly get to know how many hit points they're at, or is it just when you study them?
I mean, he could keep track himself, but that'd be kind of metagaming, wouldn't it?
No. No, if his character knows the amount of hit points he's supposed to have, but then again, there might be information that he doesn't know about the creature that will. It should be at 0. It's not at 0 because I got information I don't know.
Forget.
Well, I guess I don't get to know.
What's this say? Let me see.
Well, able to see a studied target. Can see him. A slayer with this talent knows exactly how many hit points his opponent has remaining. This only works against living targets.
Oh yeah, you know.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought I might have the samurai feature let me shake off poison, but it doesn't.
So what were you doing, Flicker?
Cure wounds doesn't remove poison effects, does it?
Just heals straight damage.
Burning hands.
Burning hands.
Burning hands.
Burn the poison from them. Let's look up, see if you have something to remove poison. All right, burning hands.
Okay.
Wait. Time out. I will move.
You are
No.
say 30 feet away from him,
30 feet? Oh.
and Haru is directly this way.
I should have. No.
I guess.
Burning hands.
Do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. I'll be fine. Do it.
You sure?
Yes. Do it.
So, the mummy is wrapped in cloth.
Seems like they're
Cloth.
wrapped in some red.
Is flammable.
Normally, yes.
Do it. Do it. I can take it.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Is the roll reflexive?
No, wait.
It's a reflex save.
No, wait. Never mind. Don't do it. I don't want to see Mummy Doll.
There's nothing there.
Wait, mummies have tongues? I really need to retake anatomy.
No.
I thought only daddies did.
Yeah. That's what my mommy told me.
I already
My
did that
God.
joke this round. You guys can all go screw yourself. Except for you.
Everybody else takes 2 points of dark energy damage.
Thanks,
Oh.
Marky. She says XD.
XD. Yeah.
XD.
You need, how many you see? 2 more? 3/4?
She said you need a Lulu.
No.
She
Stop that.
promises no more gonna eat animal stampedes.
How more D4 do you need?
I need 5 total.
There you go.
And you want
We'll
more.
probably do the best this time.
Yeah.
They both rolled ones for, so you don't want to. Did you roll your reflex save?
Save.
I
Oh
did.
no! Oh no!
And a funny twist of events, what's the DC on the save?
It's a 15.
So it dodges behind Haru, and he just full takes it, and it seems not harmed.
Oh, I rolled all 3s and 4s too.
So what's the total?
4, 8, plus
Yeah.
17.
Healed him in the middle of combat.
Sorry, Haru.
I'm down to 13 hit points. So heal me before next turn, or
Tade! What are you doing?
Oh.
Heal him.
How far away am I from him?
You would be 30 feet from
Smoke
it
is
and
rolling off
25
his-
feet away from Haru.
I'm moving.
I want to go home.
Is he facing the mummy?
He is facing it. Yeah, it's sworn to
Great.
be
I'm gonna go up behind Haru, so I'm not within 5 feet
give
of
the
him.
a big hug now that he's on fire.
Come on, give me a hug.
I'm running right up behind Haru, so hopefully Mummy doesn't get.
Okay, you run up behind Haru.
And then I'm gonna do Cure Serious.
Okay.
5, 7, 14, 19.
Plus your level. I thought you guys
What's your
were
level?
at
So 6, so it'd be 20.
20 hit points.
Back up
Wait.
to 3.
Yay.
Anything else for your turn, Kaide?
No.
Rinku will move up into melee. And Swing his sword. 16 will miss. So he misses.
Oof.
Rico.
You move up and
You're still not in a position. Actually, you would be in a position to flank now. You're opposite of Linku.
dope. Flanking. Plow.
It's undead. It's immune to crits. Was it undead immune to flanking too? Ability damage, energy, non-lethal, immune to damage to his physical ability scores.
Harsh turn around, look at Flick, just,
You said you could take it.
yeah.
It's not my fault.
Immunity to death effects, disease, paralysis, poison, sleep effects, and stunning. Not subject to non-lethal damage, ability drain, energy drain, immune to damage to his physical. No, it does not say it is immune to sneak attack.
Very tight.
That is a 31 to hit.
That will hit. Why would you think that misses?
If you said that, that's serious. I'm like, we're dead.
We're fucked.
You hit it a little lot less.
9 piercing, 3 cold, and 2 total sneak attack.
So you said 12 or
9
9 regular, 3 pierce, 3
3
cold.
3 cold, and 2 sneak.
You notice that the cold does not seem to affect it.
Unfortunate.
It's its turn.
Its turn.
Wait,
Bring it on!
the cold didn't affect it, but did the fire affect it?
It didn't get hit by the fire.
Yes, it
It
did.
ducked behind
It
him.
takes half.
It ducked
Oh.
behind him because he rolled a 1.
My fire's been hitting it. Is he attacking me?
No, he will be attacking odds even. Odds. That would be Reiko. He will attack Reiko. 18 to hit.
Oh, to stop.
And we're going to elect this point to get you a little bit more AC.
Stop it.
Okay.
That work?
Or you get +2.
Let's do. Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay.
Yeah.
That will be its turn.
Woo!
Aria, take your 5 points
Sometimes
damage.
If my blood sugar is low enough, my hand will twitch involuntarily on its own. Like all my fingers will just start moving on their own.
Okay, you will notice that when you take damage, it seems to actually have absorbed some.
Yeah.
It's taken enough damage that when Haru took enough and it healed, you guys noticed it got stronger.
23 to hit.
That will hit.
Who all's right up on the money within 5 feet of it?
These 3 characters.
Great.
I'm within 15.
Slap.
And you're
My
10
spell's
feet
not
away from
going to
it.
affect you.
Okay.
Everyone else here is living, yes.
Well,
Far as you know.
I also plan on moving, so.
I saw something in her.
What are you looking for?
Some of my abilities. I've been forgetting to use.
That's why you should write them down.
You know how long mine are?
That's the curse. That's the curse
just
you
one.
get. That's the curse you get for picking a complicated class.
I love the
I
fact
feel-
you say this. Your class is super simple, but then as soon as we get assault, you're going to be a level 10 wizard.
And it's gonna be great.
In my precise strike, I can add my swashbuckler level to my
I'm
damage.
trying using a heal on it.
I've been forgetting to add my swashbuckler level to my damage. So that's 10 normal,
Oh, so
And
you're the
2
other
fire.
person watching.
12
Mine says
normal.
there's 3 people watching.
Yeah, I'm
2
on
fire.
here too.
Oh, you're on there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
12 normal, 2 fire.
12 normal, 2 fire.
So I can keep up with you. I like interaction.
Right.
See, I have something that sounds like it would heal.
Okay.
But it
And as
doesn't.
a swift action, I'm going to
Yeah.
burn a point
Okay.
to double that next turn.
I have
Okay.
one that's like called Burning Gaze. You stare at them and deal damage.
Flicker.
Flick, you're up. No fire.
Death
I'm gonna
stare.
have
Go.
fire. It's just
On the
not gonna be
fire.
that fire.
Do it.
Death stare. Go.
I'm not
Do
death
it.
staring. I'm not death staring. I'm doing flame blade.
Okay.
But I'm going to step, I guess, around Haru.
Okay. So that
He's basically
you have the movement to step around without provoking an opportunity attack. You are 15 feet away from the creature, and it is
Yes.
20, 25 feet. You will provoke opportunity attack to get yourself into that position. You can get next to Haru and have an opportunity to attack it, but you won't have flanking in that case.
That's fine. I'll get next to her. Then.
Okay.
Next to her.
Flanking doesn't count as spellcasting, does it?
No.
Damn.
just
And I'll cast flame blade.
You already casted flanking.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you
cast
did it
it. So I
before
said
you-
I'm doing. Okay, yeah. We
you
just.
cast it and then move. Because otherwise you provoke opportunity attack from
That's
casting.
true.
Okay.
That's true for a standard action. I can't attack
Yeah.
in this movement.
So everybody except for me is within 5 feet of this guy.
Yes. Now.
Great. I'm casting positive pulse on him.
Okay.
I need to look that up again. Okay. This spell causes a wave of positive energy to spread from a point of designation, the mummy, damaging foes vulnerable to positive energy and bolstering living creatures. So if he is undead, he must make a will save.
Ah, shit.
Right? You revealed that a little too early.
revoke.
Okay, he got a 11.
Did this
He
whole
failed,
time.
so he's taking math 6 points of damage. And everybody else gets a +2 on saving throws.
For how long?
Yes.
That's not how that works.
Spell does not have stacking +2. Again, +2 on
I
saving
could
throws
attack twice
against
in that
death
Could've.
effects.
I keep getting.
1 round.
Okay.
So if he has a death effect in the next round, you guys get +2 on it.
Riku will attack. That's 22 to hit, which means he does finally hit it. Make sure he's up for damage here. It's D +5. It's a holy sword, though.
Oh boy.
It does an extra 2d6 damage against evil things. Undead are automatically evil. It's a 6 +3, 9 damage. Holy 3 +5, 8 damage, 17 damage, and it will fall.
Nice.
The sword appears that it was wielding falls apart with it, and it screeches one last time before just there's linen bandages on the ground.
Oh
You're right there.
no.
Just pat like a little flame that's happening. So
Anybody else need more healing? How
I
much?
didn't take any damage.
I'm almost.
Rinku
So-
will cast Cure Serious on you.
I'll see what his does first. Where is more spells?
10. It's 17.
I sure hope we have a chance to like rest in this game.
I'm
Otherwise,
10
we
below
are
max,
screwed.
so
I'll do a cure light on you. 11.
thank you. Now back to max.
Ow. So this room, like I said, is
Yeah, we're gonna need to rest soon. I'm running out of at least first level spells.
Oh wait, I cast flame blade. I didn't have a chance to use it.
feet by
What was that one?
You can hit
25
Haru
feet.
again.
It catches things on fire. I'm not going to do that.
You're almost running out of level 1 spells. You can
Yeah.
using my level 1 instead of level 2. But
I
the
don't
rest
have a
'cause
lot
I'm
of.
almost
I
level
only
1.
have five slots for level 2.
I only have.
You see there's a chest in here, right?
Get
There is a chest
good.
in the opposite
I'm gonna go
corner.
do the check.
I'm gonna follow him.
I'm gonna try and open it.
Just have my sword ready.
Okay.
Just
Go ahead and roll your strength check.
Wait.
Mine,
Yeah.
You're not going to check it first?
17.
the chest opens. Inside of
Okay.
it, you see 2 items. There is a key, and it looks like there's a shield.
Anybody use a shield?
I do, but it has to be a buckler or something. I can't use anything else.
It has to be a
Buckler.
It's a
Buckler.
white
Oh, I
shield.
heard a buckle. I'm like a
Has
buckle?
to be my hand free.
It's
Because
a
the,
white shield.
yeah, the buckler.
Yeah, I gotta use a shield.
The
Just fix it
buckler.
up.
Okay.
Key.
And there's a key.
Got a key, guys. Oh, shit.
That's a nice
It's
shield.
shiny.
Shiny.
I want to see how much the shield is worth.
Okay. Appraise.
How? That is a total of 8. It's worth a lot.
It's worth a lot.
Look, guys, I got a shield.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a white steel shield.
It's worth more than your life.
I want to appraise the shield as
Well,
well.
technically, all our lives are worth a lot of money right now.
I got a 16 to appraise his shield.
That's a pretty well made shield. It's masterwork quality at least.
I got a nat 20.
So
to
it's
appraise
probably
this
looks-
shield.
Do you have
At
any?
least
Sure.
a couple thousand. It's
It's
at least
real good.
well, I think at least 300 gold. Right? 300 and
I
something.
don't have a praise, but I did roll a nat 20.
So you're rolling that 20. and appraise is not a trained only skill, so what's your total?
20.
Oh, you have a 0?
Yeah, add
Plus
your
your
intelligence.
Oh, plus my intelligence. I
Okay,
always forget
all
about that.
skills-
22.
Didn't
I
start
I
writing
know,
it
I
down.
forget about it. I'm sorry.
22.
22? Okay, so you'll notice that it's enchanted. You don't know what it's enchanted with, but it is enchanted. So that definitely increases its value.
If I use detect magic on it, would I be able to
I
tell
don't
what
want
it's
it as a
enchanted with?
goddamn weapon. So I could use it as a weapon.
You could use it as a weapon.
Wow.
Hmm.
Fine, I'll go to equipment.
It's a light steel shield. Look at detect magic. It's a
Detect
spell.
magic.
Mhm.
I can tell it's enchanted. I just don't know what it is.
I forget what detect magic actually does. What its wording is. Detect magic.
She wants to play.
I'll bet she does.
It would probably have to be detect charm.
So the first round detects the presence or absence of magical auras, which would be most things have a magical aura unless they're designed to be hidden. Number of different magical auras, and the power of the most potent aura after round 2. Round 3 is the strength and location of each aura. If they are within line of sight, you can make knowledge arcane skill checks to determine the school of magic involved. Okay. If it emanates from a magic item, you can attempt to identify its properties.
Eh.
Okay. So if you cast it and you stare at it for 18 seconds, you have the ability to determine how strong of an aura it is, what school it's from, and a chance to identify its properties. What it
I'm gonna
does.
stare at it.
Okay, you are going to cast that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to make a check, a knowledge arcane. And I believe that would end up also being a spellcraft check to identify it. So knowledge
I'm
arcane,
not trained in arcane. Can I
it's
still
because of
roll
the
it?
spell it lets you.
Okay.
Because of the spell.
That's why I can't make Arcanist. It gets all
18.
those. It's like, anyway.
18.
Yeah.
Caster 15 plus the spell level.
Here, I wrote them all down so I won't forget.
You are not able to identify what aura is from. For some reason, half, and it's 6, then it's 5, 15, 20 is your DC. So that would be a no, you don't succeed in knowing what aura it is. Now roll a spellcraft check
You said roll a spellcraft?
to determine what its effects, if you can determine what its effects are.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Yay, my AC is up to 18.
How much did armor bonus give you?
1.
23.
23. Okay, you're
really
able to
sucking
determine.
at math today, you guys.
You're able to determine that this is a lockpick shield. With a command word, the bearer of this +2
Oh hell yeah!
light
Woo!
shield can cause a series of lock picks and tiny tools to extend from the front of the shield and begin picking a lock or disabling a detected trap. The shield attempts a disabled device check with a +10 total skill bonus. The shield is treated as using thieves' tools and can't gain the additional bonuses on the check from spells that aid another action or other abilities. The shield performs the work on the wearer's behalf,
Nice.
freeing them to take other actions. They must still remain in contact with the target of the disabled device check for the normal amount of rounds that it takes, but can move around the target as long as you never break contact. The wearer is still the subject of any effects that result from the success or failure of the disabled check, like having a trap trigger on you. While picking a lock or disabling a device with a shield, you lose your shield bonus to your armor class, although the bonus does apply against anything that happens because of the check. So if there's a trap that gets triggered, the bonus applies against the trap. If a monster happens to be attacking you, you don't get the bonus for that.
Okay.
Okay? So those are the two items you find in the chest.
That's good shit. What is anything on the key?
Yeah, I'm gonna do detect magic on the key.
No, you don't detect any magical auras on the key.
Key's just a key.
I can use
Okay.
shield.
It's shiny.
Just a shiny key.
It's shiny.
Yeah, you're probably shields.
Yeah.
Light and heavy shields.
Shields excluding tower.
Yeah.
So
I'll get that soon.
fire.
Yeah, I'm going to use a tower shield?
No, I said except tower shields. I'll get the same.
Oh, I thought you said something like, get a tower shield. I was like,
No.
It takes
Well, flicker attack.
it takes you to
Shield.
feet.
Boom.
With your feet, I think it requires proficiency with shields, but you can get tower shield proficiency.
What if I can use it? Okay, there's a combat feat.
that'd be hilarious. Just, doom. Where'd you get that? Nowhere.
Bag of holding.
Drag of holding.
Fire.
Let's
So,
go
you
find
see
what
20
this
now?
key unlocks.
Probably a door.
Oh, crap.
You don't see any other entrances or exits in this
So
area.
just back the way we came.
Yep.
Let's go.
You get back to the door, you have to change.
Oh boy, here we go again.
You pull the
Oh.
chain again. So many strength checks. 8.
You don't have to. You're
7!
gonna fall over. You're
I
gonna fall
rolled a
over.
2.
18.
So you and Rinku together pull it. You don't pull it to 10 feet. You only pull it to 5 feet. And the problem is that there are bodies laying on the ground next to you of
Crawl
that
away.
consists of your teammates who fell over trying to pull on the chain.
Just crawl
With
away.
you.
Oh,
Let's try it
I'm
again.
sorry.
So the door is open a little bit.
But only 5 feet?
Only 5 feet width.
Yeah, that's not going to do much.
How big,
Try again. 12.
how big is that chest that we pulled the stuff out of?
18.
It's a small
17.
chest.
That's a nat 20.
It's probably
Look
Why
at
does
you,
the
Flick.
table
Why did
and
you
about
get
as
muscles?
close to- Okay. So what were the results besides the 20?
18. So 17. I only have a +1 to
17.
Okay. So between mostly Flickra and Rinku, they pull the doors, the chain until it grows taut, and then the doors just kind of fully open.
Walk through.
Someone go grab that chest
Ooh,
and just
ooh,
drop it in front of us.
Grammar correction time. You added an N in tot. You said tot, which is a completely different meaning.
You
The door is
pulled
the chain
the
is
door
taunting us.
until it started yelling at
Hey,
you. I'm
you're
glad
not
you
strong
caught
enough.
that.
The chain is taunting us.
You guys
I'm
almost
glad
died.
you caught
suck.
that. That it's going. That the chain is now taunting.
Excuse me. You almost died.
You know what we're talking about.
They said, someone go get the chest and just put it behind this thing.
No. Just walk through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dead end, so you don't have to come back this way.
Riku's already at the on the other side of the door.
I've
Yep.
walked through.
All right,
I am on
I'm
the
fine.
floor.
I go.
So the other side now?
I don't know.
I forget what this room looks like again. Oh wait, no, this is just another room with another door across from it. It's just
Yeah.
sand.
Just saying.
We gotta pull the chain again.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
That was to get to that door right
Yeah.
there. Focus.
The chain was from the door that we
Focus.
just came through.
Then how do you get to the other door?
We
You
pulled the
chain.
chain again.
You just open the door.
You should open it.
Oh, the other door?
The other door, you just open. Yeah, I'm talking about the door on the other side.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we just opened
Wait,
it.
wait. I will show you this magical thing called hands. We'll walk over to the door. Just
It doesn't open.
shit.
Because you don't have magic. I go up and try to open it.
The door opens.
Yeah! See?
Magic users unite.
Magic hand!
Yeah.
I was gonna make someone called cast a mage hand, but you don't have any wizards, so no one has it.
Well, not yet, anyways. Yeah.
Make that to be fun.
I was looking through
Yeah.
Wizard, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is complicated.
Oh yeah, this is complicated.
Most when hard
Okay,
is
you're back
with
in that main
spells
room.
and bump AC, that's all it's gonna be.
With the 4 swirls,
Avoid the
the
swirls.
center platform, the square center platform, chandelier above it, stairs off to your right and to your left. They're going down and stairs across the room, going up. Door all the way across the room, directly ahead of you. Your starting area to your left, and the big door further into the dungeon on the right.
Is there anything special about that chandelier?
Perception check.
I might get lost in the sparkly lights. I really am getting lost in the sparkly lights.
Did you roll a 1 again?
No, I grilled it too. So 12 total.
Someone find you think the sand is an illusion, and you're really in the room. In the center of the room is where that tree is.
Yeah.
I want to get to the tree.
She's trying to be clever and send you text messages.
I haven't got any text messages.
There's terrible reception over here.
That is something very rude to say about her goddamn house.
Yeah.
My toe.
We're the only homeowners here.
I don't know when I'm sending you
Oh, it
messages.
says it won't send.
Oh, yeah,
From
that's-
her end, yeah. It won't send.
Because she's causing problems.
I commented.
I rolled 19, by the way,
Roll a
for that
19.
perception, yes.
You'll notice that there
She says she
Seems
wants
to
to call
be-
you now.
the chain that leads up into the ceiling is. Yeah, I told you you'd get along with these people. The chain that leads up into the ceiling, you notice it seems to be wrapping around something circular up there. That's kind of a little hard to see.
Wait.
And while this is happening, gonna see if I notice
Kinda-
that one being a dumbass.
She takes a step into the sand.
Nope.
She doesn't look like she's
Focus.
running across from it. Gonna run across from it. She's just kind of
Tree.
There's
Why
no
is there
trees.
a tree?
takes a step into the sand. It doesn't even notice she's sinking.
Nope.
Focus.
I am.
There's
Sure
no
about-
tree.
Right there.
Are you sure about that? Look again.
How high up in- how high
That
up
one.
is
No, I'm
this
kidding. 24. There's no tree.
There's a say it again.
How high up is the ceiling?
20 feet tall.
20 feet.
Not at all.
She says, yeah, handsome. You're always right. Oh my gosh, someone called you handsome.
So cute.
First in your life.
Oh my
Yes.
We all take 80 points of lightning damage. Roll the characters.
You take 54 points of lightning damage. No, Brutus can stay out of it. Because you keep assigning lightning damage to things. That's my job. It's worse when you take my job instead of just make fun of it.
Ow!
Give yourself 20 hit points.
Stop
how old you are
insulting
now.
the gods, Haru. I want to keep you around a little while longer.
Yeah, she hasn't had that dick yet.
Will you slow it down? We just had our first kiss. I'm not ready.
Get another luck point.
Damn it.
So,
I'm gonna give Flicker a luck point too.
yeah.
Haru's just gonna sit there just like,
At this point, you guys, once you get pulled back onto the platform, everybody but except for you, you're still in La La Land, will notice that there seems to be there's a fin that moved from your left all the way to your right
More
through the
centuries.
sand.
I'm just flying on myself.
Okay.
Does that mean
I do.
Does that mean you start flying or you turn into a fly?
I start flying.
Okay, it's not transforming to fly.
No.
That'd be hilarious.
I'm gonna fly up to the chandelier.
I say,
Okay.
we go downstairs.
I'm just like,
Uh,
there goes my level 3 spell.
Okay.
I
When you
just want to be
fly,
honest.
you'll
I've been,
notice that it's wrapped around in such a way, and you'll looking around, you notice that it's set to trigger if something happens.
Hey guys, should I pull this down?
no.
Why?
My vote is no. I don't care. No.
I want a good reason. Why?
It's wrapped around something.
it'd be cool.
Everybody stand back.
I
I said stand back, not duck and cover.
Stand back, yeah, okay. She flew up into the middle of the room. You're still at this platform. She's like, should I drop it? Everybody's standing back.
Raven says
Raven
do
was
it.
looking around like, where are we gonna go? We're right next to the
Can I
door.
see-
She's in the middle of the room.
Can I see where this chain like leads to?
There's a small hole in the ceiling.
Just goes
It
up.
goes up into on the other side of the round thing.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, crap!
So you yank on it, it just goes down and crashes into the center of the platform.
Well, that was anti-climatic.
Pieces of it fly all over the platform and into the sand and sink in.
I saved us from a trap.
Yes, you did.
And again, there goes my level 3 spell, so I'm gonna do
Well, fly lasts for what?
1 minute per level.
Yeah, so you got
6 minutes.
6 minutes of flying around.
Did I really see the shark down there?
No, you don't see the fly shark.
Ugh.
It was shiny and metallic.
Metal sand shark.
Yes. You can blame the person.
He
texting
likes
you.
listening to Metallica.
You can blame the person texting. You. He likes listening to Metallica.
So you say
That's a
go
double fun.
downstairs?
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
If I die, you don't get any of my stuff.
Are you going
Hey.
to?
Hey, Haru, do you need more healing?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you following them? Just flying around?
Sure, for a little bit,
Okay,
yeah.
so you got the ones closer to the far door, and you got the ones closer to the door you entered into the dungeon. Which stairs are you going down?
Or up.
Nope, they said
Nope,
go
we're going
downstairs.
Oh, we're going down?
I mean, if you want to go up,
The
you
far
can.
I'm already
The
up.
far one?
Let's go.
So, reflex saves.
What about me? I'm in the air.
You don't need reflex saves.
Motherfucking goddamn!
28.
Did you roll a 1?
No!
Okay. So she takes a step off the platform and just immediately sinks to the sand.
Oh, good.
Just all the way gone. She's gone.
Fuck!
25.
25?
Uh-oh.
Alright.
28.
Well, there goes our healer.
Hey, what am I? Chop liver?
Well, when do you heal?
You're 15 feet away from the stairs. Everybody
Yes,
else
yes,
is fine. We'll need another dexterity save to make it to the stairs.
Let's say
Or, sorry,
I'm
reflex
going
save.
to the stairs. Whee!
16.
26.
Okay, Haru will barely stay above the sand, but you will all make it to the stairs. As you go down the stairs, you will notice, first thing you'll notice is that it is also dark down here. Right? It has been an hour, so you'll probably need to cast light again. Okay. You'll notice that there seem to be 4 pillars. The room is the same size as the previous one, except there's one door. It's off that way. You'll see directly across from where you came down in the room, there's another set of stairs. You see
Android?
4 sand pillars
15.
falling into the room. Same place where those swirls were above. You'll notice that where the sand comes down, it doesn't go into a pillar and go flat. There seems to be a mound that's around all of them. In the middle, between the 4 of them, you see an unconscious Daide.
She lives!
She does seem to not be drowned in sand.
Yay!
Where are those potions at?
In my bag.
And Haru, you
Splash
gain 10
potion.
points.
Shove one of those down and throw her something.
Or we could,
Does she seem to be injured? She's just not conscious?
She's just not conscious, as far as you
Okay.
can tell.
She's just not conscious. She's okay.
Hey, can we fix this doorknob?
Poke,
Is there a way to fix
poke,
the
poke,
doorknob?
Oh,
poke.
yeah, definitely.
You just gotta tighten it. Things.
You're unconscious on the floor.
Oh, okay.
You gonna plug this in behind you?
No.
Well, you'd have to actually approach her to get any official diagnostic on her. But yeah, from what you can see, it doesn't look injured, and from what you can tell just by looking, her breathing looks even.
Okay. Scoot that way just a little bit. So I took it out. There we go. That's better.
I was gonna approach.
As you approach, you will need to roll a dex save. Or reflex save, sorry.
17.
Okay, you dodge out of the way as you more feel rather than see. The 3 of us will see it. Something large comes out of the sand, and you dodge out of the way just in time for it to hit the floor with a resounding crash. It looks like it's part of the ceiling.
Rude.
As you say that, you will need another save.
Voices cause
27.
damage.
As another piece will fall from the roof. And you dodge this way, you get into that 4-pillar area, and things stop falling from the roof.
Welcome to Kade.
Okay.
Is she breathing?
Roll a hill check.
Oh.
Wake her up with a kiss, because you guys are gross.
That's one.
Oh,
She's dead.
what?
She's dead.
What did you do? I'm gonna go up to her and do a heal
You will
check.
need 2 reflex saves,
2 reflex saves.
as chunks of the ceiling will fall when you
They
walk
just-
into the area.
Isn't she still flying?
I'm flying.
So
Yeah, but-
chunks of the ceiling will fall when she flies through the area. Does your fly speed change? Is it 30
It's
feet?
the
or is it 60
same.
feet?
It's the same as
It's the
mine.
same.
Or
Are you sure?
let me double check.
If I remember correctly, fly gave you a different movement speed.
Fly speed is 60 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, you only need to make 1.
Okay.
It'll only have the opportunity to hit 2
That
drop points.
was a
You will take a
17.
-2 penalty, which means you will end up getting hit. Because
Oh.
it doesn't have quite as much distance to fall.
That's true. So it's 15.
So that will
Yikes.
hit you.
Ow.
And you will take, that's a crack, 10 points. And then make a
Yay.
fly check.
Fly check. Fly check. It's a good thing I'm trained in fly. That's a 19. Or no, my
You
bad.
successfully
21.
Stay in the air despite getting hit by a
Ouch.
debris on your head.
That hurt.
And then
That
you will
sounds
get-
like Rico.
You will get into this section.
Come join the cult of graveliness. What? What?
I think she's dead.
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
All right,
I just got here.
I'm a land now, safety, so I don't lose time with the spell. I'll do a heal check. Or can I just give her a potion? No, do a heal check.
Do a little check.
That is a 24.
She's alive. She's breathing very easy.
You dummy, she's not dead. Oh, that's good. Like a back massage.
Don't you remember me saying earlier today downstairs, keep your foreplay to your house, your own house.
My
I
love
know that
language
doesn't
is
apply to you
touch.
guys. This is your house.
Actually hurt.
My bad, sorry.
Anyway,
Yes, rub that titty.
Come on, everybody knows it's keep the foreplace in the bedroom, and technically this is a bedroom.
Look, I'm not foreplaying with any of you.
That's okay. You'll just be the strange guy in the closet dressed as Spider-Man watching.
With a stale piece of bread.
Why do I have to be dressed as Spider-Man?
It can be Superman.
Yeah.
I'm dressed as Superman. I don't know why that was the important part of that story.
I
But
off and I have my shirt there too.
anyway,
She's alive.
I'm alive. I'm just not moving, right?
you're
Yeah.
just not moving. You're breathing
Okay.
evenly. She tell from the 24 heal check that you don't seem to be hurt at all. You're just unconscious.
Oh.
nudge, nudge.
Do create water and splash her in the face.
You wake up
Cantrip, yeah.
to some water on your face.
Stop sleeping.
Why am I wet?
You're actually, that's not the correct question you asked.
Oh, no.
Okay, you guys, this is your house, so I'm gonna amend it. Keep the foreplay to the master bedroom. This is not.
This is why we don't play late at night.
Oh man.
Okay, you wake up thinking that the water on your face is normal because you had a dream of being in that room that I described to you earlier.
Oh. Why am I surrounded by sand? I was swimming.
Not again.
When that's over, we'll go on vacation to the beach or something.
That would be
You is
nice.
just standing on the stairs next to you. Are you doing anything?
I'm gonna look around the room, see if there's anything.
Anything in this room?
Okay, go ahead. Perception check.
So, buddy,
Is that a one?
I'm a looking
It's a
around.
3.
They're all idiots, aren't they?
I got a dirty 20.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
You find yourself in a room. You're standing in a pool of water about that deep. There seems to be a perfect reflection of your environment and you right at your feet. Across the way, there's a little island with a tree.
I didn't think I created that much water.
I got a dirty 20 to scan the room.
Okay. So you'll notice across the way, there's the 2 sets of stairs. You notice Rinku and Reiko standing on the stairs, conversing of some sort. You didn't hear what Reiko said, but you see that they're conversing. And opposite the stairs is a door. A single door.
Pouring room. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Do you need help?
Maybe. On a scale of 1 to 55, I'm at 31.
His ego is grows as much as his dignity.
You're moderate. Oh, 2, 10 plus 5, 15.
She keeps insisting that I give you guys drugs. So I'm telling her that you already have drugs.
I have drugs. You see? Look. My character's known for smoking.
So how far away is that door?
They're
Mom.
future herbs.
From you.
Well, not these ones.
They're
They're present herbs. You guys have future
45
herbs.
feet?
Which I don't know if you guys have found yet. They never really like looked in their own inventories to find their future drugs.
I know.
Where'd it go? Come on!
I guess we should go over there.
There's another door!
come on, Coco.
Go around it.
Yeah, that'll be 4.
Reflex saves you go around it. Rinku will
It's splashing in the
Head
water.
over.
I'm still splashing in the water.
Shit.
I can really splash you with water. I'm not going.
23.
Shake, like, hey, snap out of it.
Whoop. Do I snap out of it, Mr. DM?
you will snap out.
Okay.
Were you also in the water area?
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand what
You'll
you're talking
hit the
about.
second time
Right?
That's pretty cool. I like it.
for 4 points of damage.
What?
As a peaceful. So they both cross into the same area now. Everybody's in the same center of the room area, where there does
Now
not
there's
appear
more
to be chunks of
Neat.
sand falling.
All we see is there's one
I
door.
wish you could see him.
It's over there.
I was just trying to see if we could.
Yeah.
There's 4
I'm
people in the
watching.
chat now. I
Well,
wonder who the 4th person.
let's go to the door.
Anyways,
Hey,
We're
fourth
waiting for
person,
you.
you should comment.
Yeah, fourth person. Who are you?
That's not intimidating at all.
Ours is going to dash towards it.
okay, that will be 2 checks.
25 for the first one,
Okay, the first one will miss.
and 18
Well,
for the
obvious.
second
Stop
So will the
crying.
second one
You're
as well.
fine. Oh yeah, I'm crossing.
Make it will follow.
Okay. Succeed in dodging the first one.
21.
Not the
one.
second.
I spaced out. What happened?
We're going to the other door.
Okay.
21 and a 28.
Okay, you
I
will
got
dodge
a
both of them.
Reflex saves.
24
Oh,
and ouch, a 9.
Okay, the second one will hit you.
Reflex.
The 15 and the 23.
Okay, you will dodge both.
Sweet.
So the second one hits both Rinku and Kaide for 7.
Ouch.
And you guys will make it to the door.
The door.
You will notice there's a lock on the door.
Hey,
Why can't
hey.
you cook?
Key.
What?
Give it the key.
Oh, key! Key!
I'm going to put the key in the lock.
Okay,
Try to turn it.
turns. The key kind of vanishes. And the doors
Yeah.
unlock it open. There's a
Oh.
long hallway. It's dark. Long, straight hallway.
Hey, Flick, you're leading. You have to light.
Flick.
Was there a comment?
she's like, people over here in the state can't cook. Who has ground beef, pink, and making blood? I was like, technically, it's not blood.
Sheesh.
You're
Making
leading.
anything.
I'm eating. Okay, we're walking down the
Okay.
hallway.
Yes.
Right.
It's a 20-foot wide hallway. As you walk
That's big.
down, the last
I like
person
that.
crosses the threshold, which will be Rinku at this time, and the door slams shut. Everybody hears a noise. As they start to see what looks to be a boulder start to fall.
Dash!
It's Indiana Jones. Go!
Acrobatics, or not acrobatics, sorry, reflex saves. I need to look something up that I have.
But then
25.
25?
25.
Wait, acrobatics trick?
No, reflex.
Reflex? That's a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20.
Yep.
I feel like there should be a way to see who's watching.
Well,
So you can spy on people.
For the person who's streaming, I believe there should be, but I don't know how to do it. And besides, that's over there.
That's fine.
Yeah, and we're playing a game right now.
I'm trying to interact with people watching us.
Which is a good thing, because that can get us more people.
Yeah. Maybe this fourth person is just some random person that stumbled upon it.
Exactly.
Thank you, random person.
Namaste.
I thought it might be mine, but it's not mine. Mine's closed, so.
Okay.
No, let's make sure I wasn't the fourth person.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah.
Oh.
Darn. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, what was the results?
25.
20.
25.
You all initially
17.
avoid the boulder,
Yay!
but it
Initially?
starts. Yes, it starts to roll towards you guys as you have to run further into the hallway. You will notice that the hallway is not a walled hallway. You take a glance over on either side, and there's a giant blackness, and you can notice that the hallway you're in is actually held up by 2 pillars that are periodically placed down the hallway and angled downward. And now you notice that there's a slight bowl to it. So the bowl will just kind of go down the path.
Or just keep on
And you
dashing.
gotta keep going.
Yeah.
As the boulder begins to chase you down. So new reflex.
I'm going to start flipping down. Like backhand springs.
Okay.
Is there an end to this hallway that would like
Not
I
that you can see.
Okay, see. Okay.
Yeah, there's open air. You're in a giant cavern. Hallway is the only structure you see so far. And it's got no walls or anything to it. It's slightly bold and a downward angle.
Today you don't have that one cheetah's thing anymore. You just.
No, I do.
Oh, you do?
Can you cast it on other people?
No. Wait, maybe.
If you can, that'll be awesome.
But I don't have that many spell slots. I only have-
Super fast bosses!
I only have 3 spell slots left for that level 1.
We'll leave Coco behind.
Backhand
Yeah.
springs get acrobatics.
Oh no, it's only personal.
Okay.
It's only personal.
Right.
Only
Darn.
personal. I'm not going to cast it again. It's fine. I'll leave everybody
No,
behind.
do it. 'Cause
No.
you're okay. Fine. I'm trying to help you.
We're doing
All right.
another reflex.
You
12.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
That's total 10.
23 for Haru.
Well, if it was acrobatics, I got an 18.
I'll let you use acrobatics.
Woo.
But increase the DC.
I'm
So
gonna-
Rinku will successfully continue to avoid the boulder for now.
I'm good.
So will Haru. However, 18 you said?
Yeah.
And then what'd you roll?
10,
You rolled a 10.
14.
The boulder will overtake 2 of you. Will actually overtake the 3 of you. And you will each take
Ouch.
16 damage as the boulder kind of
How?
doesn't straight roll you over, but kind
Knocks
of
us
knocks
pretty
you
good.
down and goes over you. Haru, you're the only one that's still chasing. You and Rinku. So that will be another save.
I'm gonna need to heal soon.
17.
17? It is right behind you. It is catching up. And
Well, let's continue down to see
it's
how.
a 15 for
how funny
Rinku,
this
so
gets.
it will catch him. Where's my
The boulder is conflicted.
You will get a luck point.
Yes! Ha-ha.
And my next one's 24.
Okay, you avoid it. You see that there appears to be a room up ahead, and you go into it, and the
Yay.
boulder lands behind it, and you are in the room by yourself
Oh, crap.
because the boulder ran over Riku as well.
Oh no.
So it's the 4 of us outside the room,
Lights. I got lights
and
too.
Haru in the room in pitch black.
Put on a torch.
In the room, you see you're in a small 20-foot by 20-foot room. There does not seem to be any exit or entrance. However, you do see a chest. The boulder is blocking what would be a doorway.
We'll walk up
No
and
door, but a doorway.
look around the
The
chest.
rest
if
of
there's
us on the
anything around
outside
it.
will see that there are stairs. Once we get down there, because we're not being chased by the boulder anymore, we'll notice the boulder is blocking the way. We don't see Haru anywhere. And we'll notice that off to the side of this room, there's a set of stairs that go around and up on top of the room.
I'm going to inspect the chest, see if there's any traps.
Okay, go ahead.
Will that be just survival?
No,
Well,
Perception.
it's
Perception.
perception.
Haru's
Perception for
dead.
traps.
Let's
21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay. As far as you can tell, there's no traps.
Okay, I'm going to open the chest.
You will find 4 items within the chest.
What are they?
Hold on a second. This is where I need my flash drives and the computer.
Oh.
I have to look something up. Whoever is watching is going to see my beautiful head up close.
I am so
I'm her-
sorry.
She says I'm her favorite now.
Really?
Yes.
Of course you are.
Oh, that is really close. I'm uncomfortable. Got an arm.
Nope, that's not the right one.
Thermonuclear bomb.
Just keep smiling at you.
Throw it.
Yeah. You can say hi.
Oh, we lost people.
We lost
That's
people.
fine.
I'm on there and
I'm on there too.
oh,
Okay, so
Oh, that's she's back.
there is a leather armor, a rapier, a belt, and a robe.
The armor, rapier, belt, and robe.
Leather armor, a rapier, a belt, and a robe.
Can you carry all that?
I won't be able to do anything. I won't be able to use any of my abilities. So
I mean, the belt is way too much.
maybe it's a bonus of dance strength.
She says no num.
No.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm gonna start walking around, see if there's any. This is heavy.
Is she an uru
There's
girl?
not a lot. I guess you could say that.
Sorry.
Right, put these items down. Because I didn't give you the full description of them, obviously.
You just take a picture with your phone.
I know.
So here's what you do: just wear everything that you can.
Pretty much.
Put another sword on. Ooh. I don't want that on just in case something bad happens.
So you'll notice that the robe has a bunch of eyes all over the place sewn into it.
Like actual eyes.
Well, not actual eyes, image of eyes.
I was like, eyes.
I'm
That's
scared.
creepy.
Weird.
So
I see what you did there.
What?
I see what you did there.
Eyes.
Whatever.
I'm gonna start to look around the room, see if there's any way out.
okay, perception check.
Uh-huh.
16.
You'll notice that there seems to be a small hole. Too large for a creature even of small size to go through.
I'm gonna look down into it.
You have the
Torch,
torch.
yes.
Yeah. It seems to go curve, a slight slope after about 20 feet upward.
Well, I'm screwed.
You said that there's a staircase or sign on our side?
Yep.
I'm
I'm just gonna
gonna
keep walking
go-
around the room, see if there's anything at all.
Okay, you don't, as far as you can tell, you don't see anything.
Push the boulder.
Kick
Go up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm going.
Break your
upstairs.
toes.
the boulder.
5 points of damage.
You're just kicking a
I'm
boulder?
kidding, but your foot hurts.
Ow.
You hop in place for a few seconds. He's back to 5 hit points. isn't it?
But, oh, I must have stolen your marker. Or you said it right there. One of the two.
Okay. So on the outside of the room, you walk up the stairs and you see a small hole. It's too small for even a small sized creature to get into. Just kind of sitting there at the top of the hole, the top of the building.
Hey guys, look
And
at the
another stair that looks like it goes back along the same distance of the tunnel.
Hello? Anyone?
Can we hear him?
Help!
Perception checks.
I don't want to die in here.
I got a 14.
Got another one.
You look into the hole, and you can swear you see a reflected surface.
I got 29.
You'll hear it very faintly, Haru. From under the hole.
There's no way out down here.
Bad.
Hey, can you hear me?
I'm gonna create water and send it down the hole.
11.
You can't hear anything on the other end from it, but you do suddenly see a little bit of water come down
Oh
the
no,
hole.
I'm gonna drown.
Just a little bit of water, a gallon's worth of water, just kind of in the room. Kind of dries away real fast.
There you go, something to splash in your face.
These guys start being.
I can't do anything.
Can't? Really?
Not all this stuff on me.
Really? Can't do anything with all that stuff on you.
I was right.
What?
Is that the belt of ant strength or whatever?
No.
Damn.
I forget what the belt does. I need to look it up.
Try and push
It's a boulder. It's round.
it. It rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm coming.
Oh my god, it's paper mache.
It's an illusion.
He already tried to do that, remember?
He kicked it.
He's like, I'm gonna try to push it.
It
Yeah.
doesn't move. No matter how much strength you apply to it, it does not seem to move. It seems very firmly stuck.
He said it's too small for even a small creature to go through.
For a small creature to go through this.
What size are your
Foxes are tiny.
Yeah. Foxes are tiny.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna start smacking you if you didn't get it.
I'm gonna shove as much against my bag. Just okay. This is gonna suck. And I'm gonna transform and try to start scrambling.
Hey guys, I'm gonna part into the tube.
Let's see who makes it
safe.
7!
That is 18.
100 safe.
Oh no!
5.
You're gonna take 5 non-lethal damage and nearly pass out.
Oh no!
I was holding that one in.
do I see his butt when I get up there?
No.
I don't pull down your. You don't pull down your pants to show your bare ass cheeks to fart. What the hell do you do?
Well, no, I'm saying your butt like blocking the
See
whole
what I have to
like,
deal with at home.
He works as an exterminator, which means he's in crawl spaces all the time, which is equivalent of similar to being a plumber. So obviously, he's crack-issuing a lot when he's at work.
So do I make it out?
You'll make it out.
Poke my head out?
It's,
It's a cute little fox. Like, pick him up.
pick him up. Okay.
Imagine Haru. It's okay. It's okay.
Wiggles.
No, I'm holding you. Let me love on you. Fine, you're mean as a fox.
Who did it?
Wait, what?
Hurry up.
Somebody was rancid in there.
I'm standing like slightly behind Coco and I'm just.
Nice one. I'm gonna stick my bag and just pull stuff up. I found all this down there.
Ooh.
That one, the rope bugs me. Has too many eyes.
I'm gonna check the robe.
Okay.
I want to look at it.
No.
I want to look at it.
So you said it was Arcana.
Yeah,
For-
you detect that all 4 of them have an aura.
Okay.
So it's Arcana to determine what kind of aura it is, and then a spellcraft to determine what its abilities are.
So Arcana is
I get first dibs.
a 13. And my spellcraft is much better. 26.
Okay. What was the Arcana?
13.
No, 13? You don't know. But the garment. Oh. That's fine. This valuable garment appears to be a normal robe until it is put on. Its wearer is able to see in all directions at the same moment due to scores of visible magical eye-like patterns that adorn the robe.
That's creepy.
You also gain 120-foot dark vision. The robe of eyes sees all forms of invisibility or ethereal creatures or objects within 120 feet. The wearer of an eye of robes gains a +10 competence bonus on perception checks. You retain your dexterity bonus even when you're flat-footed and can't be flanked. You are not able to avert or close your eyes when confronted by a creature with a gaze attack. A light or continual flame spell cast directly on a robe of eyes causes the wearer to be blinded for 1d3 minutes. A D-light spell blinds the wearer for 2d4 minutes. That is what you get from the robe.
Neat. What about the other stuff?
Well, you gotta roll new checks for those.
Who wants the
You gotta roll a check for
I
each
don't want the
individual
robe.
item.
Arcana check.
My Arcana is
Which one are you checking out?
I'll do the belt.
I'm just putting this
15
so I wouldn't
Arcana
forget. I have bonuses. no matter
and
For the trade
I
ones.
rolled a nat 20 for
21
Arcana.
spellcraft.
You what?
I rolled a nat 20 for the Arcana.
And what were you checking out?
Do you have the tech
There's a
magic?
belt,
Sure, I'll look at the belt.
a piece of armor, leather
And a
armor,
rapier.
and a rapier. Okay, so the belt. And what were you checking out?
The belt.
Okay, so
Oh,
we're
also
both
checking
checking
out
out the belt. Who is writing
Nerds.
down what you have?
Not it.
Someone needs to be writing this stuff down because I'm only explaining it once. And if you forget what it is you're looting, you've got as loot, you won't have it.
Oof. He's
This-
punishing us.
This belt is worked with images of horses. The Knowledge Arcana, it's a transmutation, faint transmutation spell. Aura on it. Okay. And so for your spellcraft check, right?
Yeah.
What'd you get again? 30 something?
20
something?
something.
Okay, sweet. This belt is worked with images of horses stampeding across a barren, windswept plain. The wearer's belt automatically succeeds at any check to guide with the knees, stay in the saddle, fight with a combat-trained mount, control a mount in battle, or make a fast mount or dismount, as long as the belt's wearer is wearing medium, light, or no armor. Furthermore, the belt grants a +4 competence bonus on all other ride checks, including ones made while the wearer is in heavy armor.
He wants the belt that lets him ride horses in combat.
Mount. Any mount.
Any mount.
Any mount.
I'll take it.
Okay.
What about the sword? I want to know about the sword.
Okay. Arcana is a 14. Spellcraft, oof, is
What'd you find out?
15.
It doesn't have a check penalty.
15?
Yeah.
Oh, the
The shield.
You are not able to determine what the sword does.
Can I help her with the spellcraft?
You make your own spellcraft check.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out the armor next.
Yeah, it was cocked. Hold on.
So Arcana is a nat 20 for a 23.
This is 25.
Spellcraft is a
25 spellcraft?
12.
Yes.
Okay, you don't know what the armor is either. Okay, it's an archaic rapier. An archaic weapon is fused with the power of chaos. It makes the weapon chaotically aligned and thus bypass the corresponding damage reduction. It deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against all creatures of lawful alignment. It bestows 1 permanent negative level on any lawful creature attempting to wield it. Negative level remains as long as the weapon is in hand and disappears when the weapon is no longer wielded. The negative level cannot be overcame in any way while wielded. So basically, it's an anti-law weapon, and if you are lawful alignment and you try to wield it, you take penalties.
Right? Mario, you're not.
I'm a neutral.
He's neutral.
He was
Leaning-
lawful, but
He's
he's kind of
leaning.
a prick.
Yeah, he's leaning a little more.
And did you roll for the armor as well? I'm wondering if you did. Because
No.
I know she didn't roll well enough for the armor to know what's going on.
Hold on.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna
again
try
on the
and
armor.
use a luck point to reroll that.
Okay.
Dirty 20 for the armor this time.
That would be a 23 for me.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is Hell Knight leather. There are instances where wearing full plate armor can jeopardize a Hell Knight's life. Primarily worn by Hell Knight sailors, this studded leather armor kit includes heavy gloves and a helm of sculpted leather designed to look like a skull, either a human's or that of some aquatic creature. Hell Knight's leather statistics are identical to those of studded leather, except it costs 5 more gold pieces and weighs 5 more pounds. So it's just a piece of armor.
Just a normal piece of armor?
Yep.
Oh, nothing special.
I mean, it's from a special order, but nothing.
You said it
Normie
was.
armor. There we go.
You said it was.
Shadow Hell Knight. Armor.
Hell
Oh wait, no,
Knight-
Shadow.
Hell Knight.
Sorry, it does have a magic property. I forgot the shadow part. Is separate. Hell Knight armor is what it is.
Oh.
Shadow. Okay, that's a bestiary.
Ooh, I'm kind of digging the armor.
Cool.
I'm taking the sword.
I figured.
You can have the room.
You get the belt.
That scares me. I'll trade you the belt for the robe.
Sure.
Yeah.
Did you find where it said that? I'm trying to look up where it says what shadow is.
Did you get the notes for them?
For some reason, I've got a.
I'll probably have to go back and rewatch it.
Seen all direction, dark vision, up to 120 feet, can be flamed.
Hold on. You speak too fast. I can only write so fast.
Weird.
What's the name of that belt again?
Equestrian belt.
Equestrian belt. I rode belts with horses.
So the rapier was just an arcane rapier.
Yep, that's what that is. So this armor blurs the wearer whatever they try to hide, while also dampening the sound around them, granting a +5 competence bonus on stealth checks. The armor's check penalty still applies normally.
Can see invisible things.
Yes.
What else was it?
You can see all directions.
Yeah, I did that already.
Can be flanked.
Maybe blank, 120 dark vision, invisible things.
Blind. You get blinded. There's
You see all forms of invisible or ethereal creatures within the or objects. Creatures or objects. Ethereal or invisible creatures within 120 feet. A +10 competence bonus on perception checks.
Ooh.
You retain your dexterity even when you're flat-footed to your AC. Your dexterity bonus to your AC counts while you're flat-footed. And you can't be flanked. You are not able to avert or close your eyes when confronted by a creature with a case attack.
this is one of the harder ones to get. This chest.
No. If you can think horror for this. If all of you had failed against the boulder, you would have been locked out of the room. There would have been no way in. Hence, there would have been no loot. So,
Haru is a scramble boy.
you succeeded to avoid the trap when everybody else did it.
Should I look at the sword? Just look at the rapier like, this is nice.
Just put it on like, woohoo. What's this actual robe called again? What's the name?
Robe of Eyes.
Okay, I did write it down right. Sweet.
When you put the robe on, you notice there seems to be a bunch of shadowy figures around the room.
I don't know if I want to
Around
keep
the
this robe on.
space.
Why?
There are things in this room.
You see dead people.
Probably.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
it's a masterwork, right? Right there.
It's a masterwork.
So
All
it's okay.
Yes,
Okay, so it's plus 1. Cool. I gotta get 200 fighting.
Can I put you the tent back?
Yes. Yes, you did. I wrote it back down on my thing. Now I have a really good perception check, though.
You will see everything.
Plus 10. I have a 20 to perception. Without even rolling.
And
you
you're
gotta watch
taking
out
watch
for those
all the time.
What?
You're taking watch. if
what
you
are you
fall
talking
asleep,
about? It's a robe that gives the bonus. It's just literally pass it around.
Yeah, it's true.
Pass
it
So
around.
you're trying to take watch.
It's the robe. Okay. So, yeah, you just kind of see some shadowy figures that seem to be out of reach.
Winky, I thought you were gonna make it in there with me. I tried pushing the boulder, it didn't work. Hey, I'm not the smartest one in the group.
But yet you're the one that keeps us out of trouble.
We'll point at Rinko.
Hey.
Thumbs up for smartest guy.
No, he's not.
Yeah, yeah. Just because I don't exhibit it doesn't mean I'm not the smartest.
He's smart but not wise.
There you go.
Okay.
Should probably heal myself.
Yeah, I should probably heal myself too. Hey, is it safe in that room? Can we rest there?
If we all want, Winky won't be able to fit down there.
Oh, yeah.
I barely fit.
Oh yeah, you can't have.
Check.
And he shifts into a wolf, and a little imp-looking thing lands on his back, and then she goes, "Hi, y'all." Those who have seen the shadowy figure opening the portals will recognize her as a corporeal form of that same being.
Look, he's
Who
cute.
are you?
Be nice. Don't freak out.
I'm freaking out a little bit.
My name is Impa.
Why the fuck are you
And
freaking
this is
out?
my worker. He's a good little dog.
He's your worker.
And he'll dig himself into the tunnel. She shadows when he goes into the tunnel.
Okay, then I guess we're going back down.
Whoop, you watch one.
This is normal.
Whee! Water slide, create water. Whoosh!
Reflex.
How dare you?
Ba-doo-ba-doo.
That's 19.
That's 20-something.
23.
I'm still up top.
You're the only one up there.
24.
Okay. You will successfully go down the water slide, and when you shoot out, you successfully avoid just slamming straight into the wall and taking damage from the speed at which you were going out the slide.
Do I see people in here?
You do not.
Oh, good.
You see
This room is empty.
you
see
see
people?
Rinku, who is back into elf form.
Okay.
He seems to be setting up a bedroll in a corner of the room.
Well,
Next to the chest, actually,
Okay.
for some reason.
Guys, it's kind of boring up here alone.
Get
Get
down!
down here.
It's safe.
Fine.
I'm gonna start casting healing spells all around. Starting with myself.
Thank you.
8. 19 plus 5.
24.
Thank you.
I'm fine.
Rinku will Mahi full rests. Give everybody else.
Badoo, who else needs healing?
I'm okay.
How are you? Oh.
Once I sleep, I'll be fine.
7. 13 plus 5, 18. Anybody else seriously injured?
That puts me at 39.
I'm not seriously, but I am,
Okay, I'll do a moderate on you. So 6, 8, 13. Is that good?
If we rest, I'll probably get in the rest.
Are you sure you don't
Yeah, I'm
need
fine.
healing?
I'm fine. I'm only 9 short from being fully healed, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, you guys rest.
Yep.
You wake up in the morning.
No watches.
Or do you take watches?
I feel like we need to.
I don't know.
Let's just wear the robe all night. I see even when my eyes are closed. I'm used as a blanket.
Okay, so you'll wake up in the morning and there seems to be Rinku is still sleeping, but there seems to be food already prepped for the 5 of you, sitting kind of in the middle of the room. Sandwiches.
Really? Breakfast.
Detect magic.
There seems to be magic all over the food. All over the food.
There's magic on the food, guys.
I'm gonna see what's going on with it. 19 spellcraft.
Someone magically made food.
Is here.
Wants to be the test dummy.
Coco.
Oh.
I'm trying to keep you around.
It seems to be perfectly fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Right, I guess
Okay.
we eat.
Yeah, I guess
I
we're
guess
eating.
we'll eat.
Kaide, when you pick up your food, you will notice that there's already a bite out of it. Everybody else is just a sandwich. There's already a bite missing from your sandwich when you go to pick it up.
Tara, did you eat my sandwich?
No, I have my own sandwich.
Why is there a bite out of it?
I don't know. No.
Now there's 2 bites.
Oh, COVID's not a thing here. Bite.
What's not a thing here?
COVID's not a thing. I take a bite.
You get that's a 22 versus COVID.
Oh. I'm weak against getting sick.
I know.
I'm immunocompromised.
There was a
That's my
comment. What's the
curse.
comment?
DM looks at the woman in the robe. Look around. Do I notice anything? Is there anything new?
There is in the corner of the room, an unoccupied corner by the rest of you, there seems to be an illusion that you kind of see through very quickly with the rope being on. Behind the illusion, there is a snail with a middle. On top of the snail is like a little tiny orange tree.
Oh no. I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking
It's
about?
in the comments.
In the comments? A little tiny orange tree.
That sounds like metagaming.
You can't look at the comments no more.
No.
The person that got to join us with this to watch is very familiar with my earlier DMing stuff. This is her character from one of those games because she really, really wanted me to have them in here messing with you guys.
Gotcha.
But anything that's not undead here is actually beneficial to you guys, so it can't be harmful messing with you,
She's just a trickster.
being a trickster.
Gotcha.
And she's this tall because she's a pixie.
Hence,
Hence the snail with the orange tree. The little tiny mini orange tree. It's like bonsai tree size, but even smaller.
it's cute. Oh, it's so small. I just want to put it in my bag of holding.
Kill the snail, kill the fairy. An hour later, blah, a fairy falls out of the bag of holding dead. And everybody's got to do the I do believe in fairies. I do
believe in fairies.
Pizza shows up. I'm a fairy. As I'm drunk.
As you decapitated your mom's head.
In his brother's game, I created my own race. So I was a she. I was a little 8-inch fairy.
Mm-hmm.
And we went to my home for something and it was on fire. And so I immediately rushed to my parents' house. And I thought it would be a good idea to bust out a window to save my parents.
Oh,
Backdraft.
I
shot
killed
out.
my parents. And as I'm, cradling my mother's head, I decapitate her.
You know, you tried to take off the necklace.
Oh yeah, I tried to take off her necklace. I decapitated her.
She was a charred corpse.
And then I go to get my father's heirloom ring off of his finger, and I take his fingers with me.
This seems like a very series of unfortunate events.
My character was also a drunk.
luck point.
Yay!
I
Horror would be
love
lovely.
that book series. I like that movie too.
It was pretty good.
Which one? I guess there was only one movie.
Yeah, the
Jim Carrey was a perfect go-off.
series was pretty good up until the Crow Town, which I forget what it's called.
The Croatown?
Yeah, they're with the murder of crows all over the place in the town.
I think I skipped
It's the
that.
one with the laws. It's the
been
one
so
with
long
all
since
the
I-
ridiculous laws in it, but they break 20 of them being there.
Oh, I think I know.
This
what
is
you're
after
talking
the
about.
lake. I can't remember what.
I need to
what it
rewatch
is.
the series.
She's like, I thought Lulu being cursed with bad luck was bad.
You haven't even seen the curses I've given these two.
It's great.
So, Rinku, we good to go?
He will form back into a wolf. You'll see the imp again.
We're all good here.
And they'll
I want
Climb
to
up the
pet
thing.
the wolf.
you transform into fox.
And circle it.
Do you guys see the thing in the corner? Or is that just me?
But he's already walked.
Yeah.
Rinko and him are already gone. So
I
it's
got
like-
it.
I guess I'm
21.
talking to these two.
I got a 26.
time has passed. You're no longer under the effects of detect magic. You don't see anything either.
Oh.
Nope.
No.
I swear I'm not on drugs.
I believe you. We've seen the same things.
Why
That's true.
Can I
It's
pet
funny.
the wolf?
We gave the drug
We're already back at the
the
top.
robe that lets them see invisible things.
We both left.
There, you're
I'm gonna, is there still some sandwiches left?
I don't know. Did you eat all your sandwich?
I ate all my
I
sandwich.
didn't specify. So there's I'm gonna cut off a corner of mine, just shoot, and eat the rest of it, and then take the other piece and put it in the corner by the tree. Then I see, and then I leave.
I watch her do all this, and I'm just like, what are you doing?
You see the piece of sandwich she puts there disappear. It's gone. Like she reaches her arm out, and after a certain distance into the corner, just the whole hand disappears, and then she pulls her hand out, and the sandwich piece is not in her hand anymore. And she just turns into a fox and leaves the hole.
Hi, mysterious thing in the corner.
When you get to the top of the hole, you will see Rinku is still in full form.
Rinku, can I pet you?
Mm.
I'll let you pet me when I'm in fox form.
Yes. Oh wait, no, you're a fox right now, right?
Mutual
Yes.
petting.
I turn back into it.
Okay, you turned back into him as soon as you got on the hole. Anybody who left
Man,
the hole
things are
still
getting
is
serious.
fox
Go from kissing to petting. Wow.
Just petting the wrong character. Little fox.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can understand him, right?
Yep. What's up?
Not much. You're a smart one.
I know.
And the average intelligence.
Are they talking?
That's good. That's better than not.
I'm in fox form still. So.
Oh.
Yeah, you could hear
I'm like,
the three of you can
I'm
hear him
missing
plain
out.
as day.
Help!
Ah, all of you can do that. That's cool. I don't have a hybrid form like you guys do. That's interesting.
It's fun. Causes
Nice.
problems, but it's fun.
We can understand him.
Yes, animals all kind of speak the same
But
language.
you're not going high up.
Oh, sorry. Hiya, animals
No.
speak all the same language. Is that better?
So is this how we can talk to you now and have like normal conversations? As we just all turn into
Well, it probably wouldn't do any good in battle, but
True.
I mean, we're
I
all
do.
pretty squishy.
Prefer not to share this with others, but because people from my land freak out, and apparently I'm a bad omen or something, or a monster. Just depends on who it is, but no one takes kindly to it. But I saw one of you ship into a fox, or out of a fox, so I figured I won't freak out too badly. Hey, stop having a conversation with Alabama.
Huh?
She doesn't do anything except for make a motion like she's gonna smack you.
do it.
She
No.
can't understand you guys.
And she flinches like,
Pop into furry form. Pop into
That's-
furry form.
That's right.
Do it.
Fear me. Oh, okay. Whack!
Pop back, trying to talk.
3 points.
son of a...
You're really good at taking damage outside of combat.
Someone has to. I'm taking what Reiko said. Reiko said hard. Just live life. Screw it. If it kills me, it kills me.
You're not allowed to die yet. I've grown quite fond of you.
Aww.
Oh.
Fucking gag me with a spoon. Let's go.
I'm a vital.
Turns like normal, pulls out my pack of pencils. There you go.
I'm lost.
He said gang with stew. I pulled out my utensils from trail rations. There.
I bite Coco. He takes 2 damage.
Did you hit me?
Oh. No.
Is that a 7 or a 1?
I think that's a 7.
You notice a weird spoon in your inventory. And
Yeah, 7.
a little bit of sounds like a Tinkerbell noise, and a very soft body rings in your ears.
What?
Did you say that out loud?
No, that sounds like what I heard.
Oh.
How big is the spoon?
It's a normal size spoon.
Okay. Well, give me a spoon.
It's got carvings with flowers and runes all over it.
Detect magic. I don't need to roll for that.
Why are you holding a spoon?
It's definitely magical.
Spoon.
Why are we holding spoons?
Well, I gagged Reiko with it.
Not that spoon. It's my own
He's
spoon.
gonna transform back into an elf and hold up a spoon.
Five spoons.
Three
Three spoons.
The
One
three
for all,
spoon
all for
Kateris.
one.
The three spooges.
No, not spoon.
See, at least mine didn't sound dirty.
Spoonges.
It sounds worse.
I said the three spoon
Look,
Kateris.
I don't spoon people, so I'm not a spooges. Even my character's not a spooges.
Are we
Okay.
all spooning?
So this is
That's
called
19
the
spellcraft.
spoon of numb.
The spoon of numb.
The spoon of numb.
Hold on, let me get my paper. Numb. Okay.
Shush. I know how it will work. Okay, this is actually a unique item. Okay. So, did you rolled to identify it, right? And you said it was 21? 19?
19.
Okay, that'll succeed.
Sweet.
So one bite, 3 times per week, you take a bite of something with it and it'll fill you
Once a week?
3 times a
Oh,
week.
3 times a week.
Yes.
Okay.
Numb, not numb.
The spoon of numb.
I just spelled it with a B.
There are traces
There's a
of
B.
there are traces of divinity in this item.
Sweet spoon.
You don't know this.
You held it up.
I'm so confused why we're all holding spoons.
You're not holding
You
a
will
spoon.
do-
I know. I don't know why you guys are.
Divine magic within the spoon.
Oh. You just have pockets and folded papers everywhere.
Belonging to the god Natura. Which is
Natura?
one of which
So,
is a
like
god from
Nutella,
your
but
world.
Natura.
Oh,
It's a nature god. A lawful neutral nature god. I think there's 3 nature gods. Yeah, there's 3 nature gods. One's lawful neutral, one's chaotic neutral, and one's just neutral. So
She says now there are 2 spoons of numb. That's why she said no numb.
Wait, there's stairs leading up where we're at.
Yes, there's stairs leading up.
Well, I guess we're going up.
Okay.
Thanks for the spoon.
When you come back up, you find yourself back in that basement.
I guess we're going up again.
you find yourself like it feels like you went through a portal and you're suddenly on the stairs from the basement room.
So we're back in the main room, or back in the
The one with the pillars of
Okay.
sand that are continually falling,
Okay.
the
Or we
mountain,
got hit by
and the traps with the ceiling pieces falling.
yeah, or get hit by all the
what's this weed stuff?
I'm gonna stab you.
I mean, we can tie him up and just chuck him out there.
Yeah.
No! Why is everyone after you?
Because
I don't care.
he's the group punching bag.
Suction on a waffle. Waffles. Whack the new sword I got.
I'm just neutral. Yeah.
So should we head back up to the main room?
Oh, that's why she gave it to me. I understand.
We'll head back up to the main
Because
room.
you're
I guess.
better?
Okay, yeah. Perfect.
So I guess we can go to the big door now.
Sure.
You have the big room across. You still have the room on the left. And you also have the stores that are going up to the left. The chandelier is still on the ground in the center platform area.
Shattered to pieces.
Not in pieces, but there's pieces of it across the
I did say I was gonna swing from the chandelier.
So should we check all these rooms, or do which one of those is a big door now?
I should probably check all of them.
Guess we'll go up the stairs to the left now.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So you go up and you find a door at the top.
I push it.
It does not open.
I pull it.
It still does not open.
Is there a thing around? Can I see it? I have dark vision
You have seen other figures in the main room.
These are creepy.
Just kind of floating there. When you last decided to actually turn the doorknob, you realize that the door is locked.
Key.
Key. Who has the key?
I gave it to Haru.
We don't have it anymore. It disappeared.
Oh,
Oh.
it disappeared?
Yep.
Oh, so we go back down to a different room.
Yeah, I think we need to go back down.
Let's go to the other, main floor door. There were 2 doors. Well, 3 doors. Center, right, and left. And we went through the right. So let's go through the left one.
That's
Okay.
where we're at, not the left one.
No, we
No, we went up.
went up.
Okay. Go to the left door then.
Okay. You open the door. Beyond it, you see a platform 15 feet long and 10 feet wide, walled, just like the rest of it. And it opens up into a room that you can see is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet long, with a platform in front of the doors that you see there that's only 10 feet or 5 feet backwards, 10 feet wide.
Yes,
Same
yeah.
with the door. You can see 2 platforms in the middle of the room, sand, and in the corner around the sand is another chest.
Mm.
I'm not going first this time.
Hey,
You
eyeballs.
Can see
Eyeballs.
a single. You can see a single floating creature in the room. It's large sized,
Oh. There's a big thing.
floating its 10 feet.
Got feet?
If,
It looks robed and floating and waiting.
if I
It's a ghost.
Hey. hey Flick,
Beware!
if I pull out my bow, can you guide me on where to shoot it?
Probably.
I'm gonna pull out my bow.
Good thing you have a crossbow.
Once again, through the sand, you will notice that there is a fin traveling from left to right through the sand. It does seem to be metallic in nature.
Anyways,
Where is he?
more sand sharks. All right, I'm gonna get behind her and tilt her up.
Pointing. Okay, so roll your attack. And then roll a percent. No, I roll a percentile.
22.
Okay,
You'll see that her arrow aims in the right direction of the square, but completely misses. It kind of sails across the room and embeds itself in the wall.
What the heck?
Did I hit him?
Missed.
No,
Was
Obviously
I close?
not. They missed.
Was I close to him?
I guess, sort of. I thought it was the right spot, but you were like,
Do I go more to the left or more to the right?
Rango, should we just go in?
I'm trying to get a surprise attack on him.
Yeah, let's just go.
okay, initiative. You know it's there, so it's not surprising you, but still at the same time.
22.
Hey,
Who's got the better initiative bonus?
Oh,
I have -7, so
3.
I'm going last.
what'd you get?
I can roll a 1.
Oh,
No.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so we got.
I got 12.
We got a 27 or a 37.
what?
Jeez.
Roll the crit.
Crit.
Yep.
Wait,
Like, see,
ah.
just do
What was the next one?
27.
27?
Got 27, I think. Oh.
Yeah, Hara has a really good initiative.
Oh, I thought you said 22. 'Cause-
Wait, no, yeah, it's 22. My bad.
They both got 22, but he
Yeah.
has a 7. He has a higher initiative
Yeah.
bonus, which is 7.
I mean, I guess out of anything, rolling a 1 on initiative isn't horrible.
But you do miss the first round, don't you?
If it was a
What'd you
surprise.
22.
No, I mean, sorry. I asked you what you get, and I was looking for your name. I already had it.
Friday.
Yes, Katie. Who got lower than 22? Or who was next?
14.
14?
Or 12, my bad, 12.
Because the plus 10 on initiative for the rolling the natural 20 and 1 loses out on my first turn. Should have had monsters do it too, so. And then after the is you keep going live with last in initiative. Okay, Rinku does not see the creature, obviously. So he will. Oh, what am I looking at the wrong thing here? Go ahead and cast. Let's see.
I love, how much do you love me?
Not that much.
I've already gotten up like 10 times.
That's because,
The cat.
yeah,
Just
I told you multiple times just to ignore him.
spray with tobacco.
And
You
so,
probably have carpet confetti now.
Cast protection against evil on himself. And that'll
Here, got your
be
battery.
He will
I
walk,
would like a charged battery.
he will walk into the room.
It is charged, just never
Or
much.
actually, he's kind of in the back.
Pushes through.
You're going last.
Yeah, but then the best character is going to leave.
Excuse me?
There we go.
Your character is just full of angst.
I am not full of
My
angst.
character is full of rainbows and puppies.
At least she didn't say something.
Horror is full of, why am I here? Why do these people don't make me die?
Yeah, he doesn't have the opportunity to move forward because everybody's in the way, and he's worried about that sand. So it would be Haru's turn.
Can we see it yet?
In for a penny, out for a pound. I'm gonna walk in. Just
Reflex.
look at those. Nat 20.
You can feel the sand pulling at you, trying to drag you down. You're fine right now.
Okay. Can I get to one of the platforms?
The platforms are
20 feet away from you.
So yeah, I'll get to one of the platforms and just. Can I hold my attack till I see
The
it?
one on the right is the one on the left.
One on the left.
So holding your attack would have required you to not do anything.
Oh, okay. All right, then that's it for now.
Kaide?
Watch out for the sand; it drags you in pretty bad.
Do I see the sand trying to drag him down?
Yes, you will see that.
No. Okay, I'm gonna try and make a beeline for the platform that Haru's on.
Okay.
That's gonna be a dirt 20.
Okay. This is against your touch AC.
Oh, it almost went down my shirt.
That would be a 14 touch.
That would hit because it goes to the roller, yeah?
Roll for, yes, roll a fortitude save.
Ouch. 14.
Okay. You will see that as she Haru, as he passed by the creature, it did nothing. But kind of look at him. Right? Flicker. You'll see that. It kind of looked at him and kind of watched him as he moved past it and got on the platform. But when Kaide went to, it reached out and the arm kind of went through Kaide a bit. And so this attack. So what was your result for too?
14.
14. Yeah, you failed.
Oof.
5, 8, 9. You take 9 damage, which seems to manifest in cuts and bruises all over her, as she seems to magically age a bit.
What the heck?
And it reveals and now everybody can see this creature. It's floating. It's large sized. It's got what looks like some sort of robe on it. The face is just kind of like you can see a mouth and eyes, but there's no real defining features. Eyes are black, and it's kind of seems to be in a silent scream. Okay, that would be your turn, right? Do you have anything else you could do?
I see it now, yeah.
Yes. Did you roll your reflex save for the sand?
Yes.
Okay, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna try shooting at it again. Dirty 20 to hit?
That'll hit. Is your weapon enchanted?
No.
It sails right through it. The arrow just sails right through it. It does not seem to inflict any damage, and it lands in the wall across from it. Okay, after you, it's turn. Oh.
Use magic!
Oh, sorry. Haru, this is against you.
Wait, don't tell me. 16 to parry. It's magic.
Looks like you're using it.
Yeah, you'll succeed.
Haha!
Really badly.
That's a 28 to hit.
You'll hit. Sorry, your new ability is not very much help here.
Yeah. And that's 13 normal damage and 6 fire damage.
It'll partially work in our world because there's a lot of vampires who are undead.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably should have thought that one through a little bit more.
It's you're werewolf hunter, not vampire hunter, so just kind of okay. It seems to take some damage, but not a lot of damage from that.
I'm gonna burn a point, and so I can for my second attack.
You didn't get to attack.
Well, that was
You
fair,
retaliated.
Yeah. I did.
Okay, flicker. And this is what the initiative looks like right now. Cool. You're doing enough damage where I'm thinking I need to start boosting these guys.
Oh.
yeah, these guys are doing enough damage.
It's got technically a second attack, but it's different.
So, I'm having a brain fart. Touch is no dex.
Yeah, that touch is 10 plus your armor, plus anything like natural armor bonus or deflection bonus. Does not get your dexterity.
So it will not get my dex and my dodge bonus, but armor and shield, yeah.
Armor and shield.
And touch is without armor and shield.
Yes.
How far away am I from this thing?
50.
Yeah. You are. It's sitting on the platform, which is still in the middle of the room. It's 15 feet. You're usually in the back. It puts you at 25 feet away from it, and you're gonna have to move forward at least one, and to the right, so that you can see it because it's out of your sight now.
Okay. Yeah. Is there anybody like directly next to it?
Both of these guys. It floated over to them.
Burning hands, burning hands, burning hands.
I don't know if burning hands will work on this.
It's magic.
Maybe.
Magic. Do it.
And she said, hey, use magic.
I'll try.
The reflex
See the
thing?
hands rise up like,
Reflex.
You will need to roll a reflex save too.
well, that
I'm
is
pretty sure-
Fleckron, you will need to roll a reflex save too.
Oh, I do? Oh.
Yeah, because it's 20 feet away. You have to get within 10, 15 feet of it. You have to get onto the sand,
Oh, true.
which means you're avoiding being sucked down into the sand.
Oh, that's not good. That's an 11.
Or you also have your free reroll.
Yeah, I may free reroll that real quick. So it's not a good one.
It's a 15 reflex save.
Yeah, I didn't have that.
No. So it got a 15. On
Oh,
the
it
save.
got a 15?
Yes.
I got a 13.
What is the DC?
I got a 22.
The DC is
Uh-oh.
15.
Okay, so
I
it will
failed.
pass.
Oh, Burma, like,
But that's
can reroll that.
only that's reflex
You'll make it
half.
reroll.
Yep.
It got better.
Dang it.
But it's still
It
half.
used to have cancer, now it doesn't. It got better.
I try to help.
7, 8. You're gonna hurt.
10. 5 points of damage for anybody who saved.
So 10.
Yeah, and 10 for who
Okay.
didn't.
You see it catches with some damage, but not a lot.
Fleck, you set me on fire one more time, I'm going to stab you.
I'm sorry.
Okay. After Flicker's turn, it is Reiko's turn, who doesn't get a turn because it is because he rolled that one.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just assessing the situation.
Back up to Rinku. He will pull out the long or his short bow and shoot at it with the short bow, which is a 16 or not 16, which ends up being ends up being a 16, which will miss. And that'll be his turn.
My turn. Okay, first attack. It's 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Memorable
Okay.
moment with you two.
Fisty.
13 normal damage. Plus 6 fire damage for first attack. Then I'm going to burn that point.
Do you think a touch attack would work on this guy?
Nat 20
You can try it.
or 30, 33
Not
to
unless you got magic hands.
hit. 20 confirm.
Well, that would confirm, but it's undead.
So
It's immune to crits.
we'll find it.
I find out a lot of things are immune to crits.
5.
That's just so rude.
That is
No, it isn't.
12. 17 normal damage. No, 19 normal damage. And then 4.
19 normal damage?
Yep, because I burned a point to make myself do double damage. With it does double my level. It'll be 12. Then I rolled a 4.
And how much?
How much fire?
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Well, this thing was looking pretty beat up.
Go, team, go. Go, team, go. Rah, 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 rah.
Obviously, the original version of this was more powerful, and I didn't need to edit it.
Not supposed to be trying to kill us. Jeez.
No, but it
Just
should take
hurt
more
us
than.
badly.
And I do that quite a bit, do I not?
Easily.
But it shouldn't be a single round, or in this case, 2 rounds, and it's almost dead. It's not even 2 rounds; it's a round and 1 guy, and it's almost dead. Thankfully, you'll have so many options when we get into Gestalt. I can throw harder enemies at you and not worry so much because you'll have a bunch of extra stuff you can do.
Maybe.
But at least
I'm
you won't have to
gonna
worry about coming across
try
mythic creatures to fight.
That's true.
Wintry Touch. It says as a standard action, you can perform a melee touch attack that deals 1d6.
Okay, that will provoke opportunity attack. from
Okay.
you.
So it attacks you. 18.
Yeah.
Which will make your fortitude save.
Really?
Starved to death.
Yikes.
Jeez.
9.
9? Yeah, nope, you failed.
Ouch.
9 damage. Once again, it manifests as more cuts and bruises across your skin. And now you need to make a concentration check. DC is 19.
Oh, what do I add to concentration?
Your caster level.
And did you take that one?
D20 plus
that
your
one
caster
feat?
level. Did you take combat casting as a feat?
No.
No.
Never mind then.
What did you say the DC was?
19.
19.
No.
Nope. So you lose the spell.
I took that. I'm pretty
Still
sure.
burn
You did.
point.
You still lose you still lose the slot, but you lose the
I
spell.
I don't think it uses a slot.
Was it a cantrip you cast?
No, it when you type it in, it doesn't exist, but it's on the
It's a
Blizzard, the
mystery.
mystery page.
It's a mystery ability.
Oh, it's a mystery ability,
Yeah.
not a spell.
No,
Was it shield touch?
no, Wintry Touch.
Wintry touch.
When you type it into the
That's
search,
a-
it doesn't exist.
Plus 4 to your concentration.
So I don't think it's a spell, but I don't know how.
As
It
a standard action, you can perform a melee touch attack that deals 1d6 points of cold damage, plus 1 point for every 2 oracle levels you possess. You can use this wintry touch ability a number of times equals to 3 plus your charisma modifier. So it does not.
So I can use it 8 times.
No, it's not a spell. And it isn't. It's a revelation.
Oracle only thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's so
I thought
nice
you were.
being to your
I thought
God.
you were casting a spell. You don't take that damage. It doesn't get that. It doesn't get that attack of opportunity against you.
So she just does it. She's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's just doing it, not
Okay.
not a spell thing.
At
So
11th
I
level,
still
any
hit.
weapon you wield is treated as a frost weapon.
Ooh.
That's why.
So I still need to make a touch attack. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's your D20 plus the BAD plus your strength mod.
Dirty 20.
That will hit.
That's a D6 and then plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
1 point for every 2 oracle levels.
What oracle level are you?
5.
Wrong.
6. So plus 3. So 5 damage. I've been doing all my things wrong then.
I mean, we just got to level 6, so.
Okay.
Change it.
What, how much damage total?
5.
It's definitely affected a little bit, but not as much as you would hope. Who is next?
Power.
I'll go. So it.
Hey, you should come over here. Hi.
Okay. It moans. So every creature within 30 feet, which would be all of you, needs to make a will save.
Oh no, I'm great for these.
What's it?
Oh, I'm gonna use my one reroll. So I rolled a
30,
2.
20.
Matt, 20 for 23.
Uh,
You don't want to know what I would
17.
laugh if it was a siren and you rolled a nat 1 and then you automatically died, just like
I'm going
Sigurd.
to use my luck point to
Even though he
reroll.
wasn't supposed to
What'd
just
you roll?
die.
I rolled a 6.
It's a siren, not phantasmal image, but we can change that.
no.
That was even worse.
Okay, what do we get? We're-
Dirty 20.
You're fine. You're fine, obviously.
17.
You'll succeed.
13.
Okay. Flickra, you are panicked for 8 rounds.
Ah! Drink iced coffee. Panic attack. Have you seen the panic meme?
I don't think I've seen that one. No.
Done. You're supposed to like panic rolls bad roll. Reroll with luck point. Even worse, panic.
The panicked creature must drop anything it holds and flee at the top speed from the source of its fear,
No.
as well as from any dangers
You're
it
on the
encounters
platform still.
along
What are you
a
holding?
random path.
No, she's not.
It
She
can't
had to get
take-
onto the.
Any other actions. In addition, the creature takes a -2 penalty on all saving throws, skill checks, and abilities checks. If cornered, a panicked creature cowers and does not attack, typically using total defense action in combat. A panicked creature can use special abilities, including spells, to flee. Indeed, the creature must use such means if they are the only way to escape.
Remove panic spell.
After you
Good thing I
Or
picked that up.
after
No.
is Flickra.
Oh, I'm panicked.
You're panicked. Okay, what were you holding?
My quarterstaff with my gem on top.
Okay, it drops into the sand, and you run along the platform to the door, which is locked. Do you have any spells that will help you pass the locked door?
No.
So you basically cower in the thing.
Can you call my familiar back to me?
As the staff slowly starts to sink into the sand.
Do I have the mindset to call my familiar back to me?
You do not.
Dang it.
Your only thought is about escaping. That is round 1 of you being panicked.
Oh,
You
no.
sure you don't have anything that would help you get through the locked door?
Pretty sure I don't.
It's a door. Objects can be damaged. What is your most
Is it
damaging
a
spell?
wooden door?
It's not a wooden door, but it is a door. What is your most damaging spell?
What
Or
are
do you
three
have anything that
spells?
would particularly damage objects? Like, I know the bard has on its spell list a shatter, which particularly damages objects. Isn't Burning Hands something you get from your familiar?
I technically have it as a spell
Oh.
too, but it's only a level 1 spell.
So, yeah, you would. Let's just
What the
say
heck?
that
Why
you
is
use that.
I can't even look at the description because it's not letting me for some reason.
You know what burning hands is, don't you? Just use burning hands.
On stone. I'm looking, hold on. Aha, I'm just doing it easy. I put that box in the box. And I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
Ready?
And I say, genius. Or just say about postage. I'll just poison you with this.
Take a crack.
Feel the power. Oh, I can feel it.
For copyright infringement, you will get a luck point.
Yes.
I'm racking those up.
I noticed. not a curse. And your only objective is to get away. Okay, we're just gonna say you cast Burning Hands on the door. Do you have Do you have any meta magic? Just double checking.
Wait, I have stone shape.
You have stone shape?
I do.
You can cast stone shape on it.
Cast stone shape
What
on
does
it.
stone
Open
shape
the
do?
door. Up to 10 cubic feet plus 1 cubic foot per level.
Okay.
So it's a pretty big area. Can form an existing piece of stone into any shape that suits your purpose. Well, it's possible to make crude coffers, doors, and so on and so forth. With stone shape, fine detail isn't possible. There's a 30% chance that any shape, including moving parts, simply does not work. Great hole.
You literally, the door suddenly has a huge gap in it, and it's just jagged, and it's kind of sticking out the other way as if it had been blasted open. But there's a section.
Why didn't we use staff for the other locked door?
Because it's a level 3 spell. It's my only one.
Okay, and that'll be your turn. And
Mako,
Reiko, it's your turn.
Go grab her staff.
Oh wait, I have 2 level 3 spells. Oops.
Fine. We go up and figure out.
You'll notice that like there was you'll roll perception check.
I haven't seen my familiar off the staff yet, so I have no idea.
21.
You see like a little being like this tall pulling it out of the sand. They have wings on their back and they're like pulling it out of the sand as you go to reach down for the staff.
Here, I'll help you, little buddy. You got it now? I mean, you got it now.
They'll set it down on the platform where it's not going to roll off and then disappear on you. They'll fly back down into the sand. You will notice that they don't fly directly to the sand. You see that metallic fin. They basically fly straight to it and land on it. And then it goes under the sand.
Mildly concerning.
Okay.
You know, if you may. That's a dirty 20 reflex to be on the sand.
You are not you're not sinking in the sand yet. Okay. After you is Winter. You take a short bow and take another shot. Hopefully he will actually hit. That'll hit. And he rolls his evil, so it's an extra 2d6.
That's how you good boy, Brutus.
Plus d6. So a d6 poison damage first. Here's 10 damage total. It still is up. Oh no, not bad. That last shot, and it floats there for seconds and kind of falls into the sand, and then you see that flame thing with a face kind of pop up, and Rinku runs up to the jar and pulls it in.
Someone goes.
Before he starts sinking.
Someone stop Fleck.
I'm still running.
Fleck!
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Haru, it is technically your turn.
I'm gonna start running after her. Running after her.
Okay.
Reflex.
Yep.
23.
Okay. You're safe.
I'm just gonna dash.
You go up to her, and she hasn't run very far yet. So she's after she casts the spell on that door, and you pull her back, and
Just grab it, shake it. Snap out of it!
kind of.
Is there anything in this room besides the platform?
There's a door. There's a third platform that's right in front of the door, and there's a chest in the corner.
I'm going to the chest.
I've seen every
reflex save.
episode at least once.
16.
Okay, you're still on the surface of the sand, and you have reach
Oh,
the
you did?
chest.
Yes, I caught two.
Okay.
After you would be the creature who's not going anywhere. Flickra, you are being shaken. I need you to roll a
Will
grapple
save?
check
Grapple check. What did you do for a grapple?
because he grabbed you. So it's a CMB versus his CMD. Or you could use Escape Artist, which is better. Escape Artist or this? Your CMB.
They're actually the exact same.
So it would be CMB. What's yours?
Sometimes I have problems reading this. 23.
Does it beat your CMB?
CMD?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
So she'll
By one.
get out of the grapple and rush out the door. And then she needs to make a reflex save. From the sand.
Right in the sand. 21.
Okay, you're safe on the sand. You make a. I'm guessing you're going to make a. You have three options here. You can go straight across the room. You can go towards the big doors that you don't know what's behind them, or you can go towards the doors that lead out. You're still trying to get away from the creature.
Let's shoot across the room again.
The door with the chain. The room with the chain that locks that door.
The big doors leads.
To leave the dungeon?
Well, I know where the one door leads.
Mm-hmm. The door
I
across
know,
the room.
I know where we came in. That's not going to help me. The door across is not going to help me. So,
Okay.
new door.
Okay, new door. So that will take you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That'll take you another round to reach the platform. There you go.
Well, this is a mess.
You're too slow. I don't know if you heard us earlier. We were singing the Sonic X theme song.
Yeah, I should go pick up a staff.
Okay.
And I'll just walk my act. I'm starting to sink.
Start to sink. What'd you get?
14.
Yeah, you're starting to sink. Okay.
So this is what it feels like.
Rinku, who was sinking. Continues to sink.
Oh no.
He's down, he's up to his waist. He's almost reached the platform. And then Haru.
Just gonna keep chasing her.
Okay, reflex save.
Yeah.
See, there's this thing called being goddamn
22.
22? Okay, you succeed in not sinking into the sand. Okay, if you want to grab her again, I'm gonna actually do official rules, which would be CMB versus your CMD. And it will provoke attack of opportunity if you're willing to hit him over this.
Yep, I'm
Okay.
Everybody's
I
willing
feel
to hit
like-
harder.
I am panicked.
Okay.
24 total.
That was a fool.
Her CMD is a 19. So
Stop.
So, did you succeed in grabbing
Yes,
her?
yeah.
Okay. So you grabbed her. Okay. After you is Kaide's turn.
I'm opening the
New
chest.
reflex
He
save.
fails violently.
12.
Okay. You're starting to sink too. But you still opening the chest?
Oh. Yeah.
You're up to your knees.
Oh yeah, fair about the chest.
You see a staff in it.
I got the staff and I try to get to a platform.
Okay. You do not have enough to get to the platform,
Oh.
but you are next to him.
Okay.
Okay. After you is the Poe who's gone. Flickra. Roll a reflex save. Take a -5.
Jeez.
5.
You start to sink. Haru, You are grabbing her. You are sinking at the same rate she is. Are you doing anything? This is round 3 of 8. Are you trying to break out? Are you struggling? Are you going to let him take over or what?
I don't know. I'm panicked, so I guess I'm still struggling to run.
Okay, go ahead and make your
That might
CMB
be yours.
check.
Why was my hair on your head?
18.
I don't know.
It's 18. Nope. He's firmly got it in his grasp.
All right.
Okay. After you,
Thank you. Rico.
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 You were starting to sink.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the platform. Pick up. Yeah.
Okay.
Largest what?
Fingering his whole.
It's
Okay.
dirty 20.
You successfully get yourself back up onto the platform. You're no longer sinking. You will notice that Rinku is next to you. He is up to his waist in sand. Over there is Kaide, and she's up to her knees in sand. And if you look, you could just barely see the two of them in their knees in sand. They're not near a platform right now. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next person, which happens to be Rinku, who will successfully this time pull himself up onto the platform next to you, which will bring us to Haru.
I'm gonna
Make
start-
that reflex save with a -5.
Oh boy, that's a 9.
You are both now into your waist in sand.
Hmm. I'm gonna start just dragging her
Okay. You're dragging her which direction?
towards the nearest platform.
Okay. You make it 10. You make it 15 feet. You're still 10 feet away. Dragging someone unwilling. Oh, you need to make a new check to be able to drag her. So it will be a. If I remember correctly, it is a opposed strength check.
Oh boy. 18.
17, yeah. Just barely.
So you successfully drag her 15 feet in.
Yes.
So you dragged 15 feet. After you,
Hey.
it's Kylie. You're.
Spellcraft. Oh wait, I need to get to a platform.
Yeah.
Well, I'm perfectly fine with that.
But it is 17 reflex or whatever. I was
It's
wrong.
reflex. Yeah. 3 flex.
Yeah,
And that's your total?
yeah, 16. No. Yeah, 17.
You're in your waist, but you are actually able to get yourself onto the platform.
Can I still do something?
You still have a standard action.
Spellcraft on the
Okay.
sack.
So that goes in rounds. Right now we're in round combat. So
Oh.
first round will tell you if there's an enchantment on it, which will be the next round.
Okay.
So then that means that it is now Flicker's turn. Roll your reflex, -7.
Ooh. 7.
You two are now up to your chest in sand. What are you still struggling, I'm guessing?
I'm gonna turn into a fox.
So you let go as she's too small for you to hold on to.
Son of a.
However, you've lost her in the sand.
I tried.
Okay.
Should I have some like
Fortitude.
buoyancy here?
No, fortitude save.
Foxes don't float on sand.
They're light. They might not sink as fast.
You're already up to your.
If you weren't already up to your chest in sand.
Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was. What was it? 25.
You were able to hold your breath this round.
Oh, good.
Okay, and who is after? You got the staff. You're on a safe on a platform. You're next to Rinku.
I was real confused because I was like, wait, I got the staff.
Yeah,
He's
you got the
my
staff of the chest. Yeah.
He has my stuff.
What are you doing?
Might die.
So,
This way
Should we
for like,
just-
what? I like 3 more rounds.
Yeah, something like that.
should we just like wait here and wait for all of them to get back to their senses and just
Did they see that I followed
And
in
he's
the
gonna
sand?
go over to the door. Wait, no, there's another door through. He's gonna go across the sand.
Oh no.
Now this is your turn. You point at the door. Across the across the room.
okay. And I'll just use full
Okay.
double movement.
Yeah, you end up reflex save.
That is a 19.
Okay, yeah, you're safe for now.
Thank you.
Rinku is following you. He's also safe for now. Haru, you're in your chest.
Yep.
This is a -3.
-3.
2-1.
Yep.
So you're kind of holding your breath here, and you're like, and you just see, just like barely scratch your nose.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
12 damage. You're unconscious.
Well,
Oh, good.
Okay.
that was me. And
Credit.
How close are they to me?
We're in the other room.
You look up and you're on this platform, this 10 by 10, and you see Rinku and Reiko walking across, and you don't see the other two at all.
all the magic is a Yamcha pose.
I give you a look.
I might need that later.
But I know they were in that
Wow.
other room.
You know, yeah, you could see the hole in the door,
subconscious.
the very
Yeah.
crudely shaped hole in the door, the sandstone door.
I'm going to. Do I know roughly how far away they were from me?
No. You were paying attention to the chest. They ran out of the room where you couldn't see them. As soon as they crossed that door, you're like, I have no idea what it is.
Alright, I'm going that way.
Okay. So you and Rinku will see her charge across the platform back the way you guys just came from.
Go,
Go ahead
go!
and roll
I'm
your-
gonna need help!
Let's just wait here.
16.
So you'll make it just barely onto that platform.
Did I see them as a.
No, you don't see them. You look through the door. As far as you can see it, you're still 15 feet away from the door, and you don't see anything in the room except for the features you know are there. And funny enough, it's all dark because the person who had the light. Did you put it on the staff?
It's on the staff.
Yeah, the person who has the light is in the other direction, walking away from the hole.
Go, go!
I said wait here.
They might have gone under.
That's their problem then.
Remember this.
Look, look,
Howard won't remember anything. He's unconscious.
look.
I have 2 more rounds.
They have a fighter and they have a healer. They're good.
But if they're both underneath the sand, what good is that gonna do?
They'll wake up eventually.
You don't understand how sand works.
I do know what happened to you though when you went under.
We don't know if that's gonna happen here. You're annoying.
Okay. So with the argument, nothing gets resolved, and we'll go down to Flickra. Make another fortitude save, please.
Minus.
No natives.
Okay.
The DC gets harder. The longer you have to hold your breath, the DC gets harder.
That's a 23.
You're still holding your breath just fine. You do feel that you're getting farther away from the surface.
I'm like,
So you make a swim check?
I'm good at those.
She's probably not.
It's only an 11.
Yeah, you're just kind of not getting anywhere. Okay.
I can't even get an 11.
Rico.
My skill like score is 13.
Yeah, my swim right now it just says
Okay.
Gonna poof into a.
You haven't been watching. If you watched last session, you'll know they've already fought a bullet. They don't need to fight another one when they're all dying by drowning in sand.
Bleh.
What the frick?
Okay.
Gonna just turn into a fox and just kind of just sit down.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So
My God is watching you. I hope you know.
yeah, you need to make a reflex save to get over to the platform. Because you were only halfway there.
The
With
reflex
a-
save.
with
I'll
a
see you.
double
when
All
you
right,
know.
you double moved over there.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, no, you sit down and you turn into a fox, and right after you is Rinku, and he will sit down and turn into a wolf. And Minna will actually, she'll appear and she'll float over to. You see her in the sand, just like laughing at you.
I'm gonna curse all of you.
So
Yeah,
they're all idiots, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
And,
okay.
and Minna's a pain in the butt. It's a jerk. But she's a fun traveling companion once you get used to her, but she's still a jerk.
I mean, same with my peeps, but
Noticed.
at least you only have one. I've got 3.
I suppose that's true, but my life's pretty lonely. Not a lot of people.
I'm so young.
Basically, sometimes shadow overtakes this land and no one can see me, which means no one can interact with me. It's very lonely, especially when my family and friends are in danger. Can't help them because they can't see me. It's a curse. Anyways,
On lighter news, I'm trying to kill my dad. Oh wait, that's not very light.
that's totally a lot lighter news.
Oh, don't worry, he's a dick.
Yeah,
Arr.
a lot of guys seem to be like that. Or
I'm unconscious.
I'm unconscious. Cut it.
I'm gonna keep trying to make my way and try and find them.
Okay, you're in the big room, and you don't see anybody.
Homebound.
You did see the imp, the imp thing float past you and go down into the sand, cackling the whole way.
I'm,
She just kind of into the sand.
I'm heading to where she was.
Okay, roll a reflex save.
Mm.
11.
You start to sink in the sand. Flicker. Fort save.
That's not good.
You finally fail that?
That would be a 9.
9.
Yep.
Well, you finally stop being able to hold your breath. You take 5 points of suffocation damage. And then you fall out of the sand into a room below and take another 9 points of damage. And you land on top of Haru, who will also take that 9 points of damage while he's unconscious. This does not wake him up. He still takes it, 9 points. And then you're in that room in the very center, like those pillars of sand just constantly coming down.
The same room or just a copy room?
The same room as far as you know.
How many rounds has this been
Signals
now?
my cap.
Okay.
It's been 3 rounds since you fell unconscious.
No, since she's gotten
Since she's been in it, it was
Middle
3
arms.
rounds.
the fright. The
Oh, frightened?
I think
This
that was
is
my
round
last.
4 out of 8. No, this is
Was
round 5 out of 8.
Yeah.
You still have 3 rounds left.
Oh, I still do. Oh shoot.
I mean, you're pretty sure at this point that it cannot follow you through the sand, but still
Still scared.
like freaked out. Yeah. And the imp thing seems to have followed you down.
Stupid you. Go away.
Bye then. And she'll float back up through the sand.
Oh,
He's sitting there.
You're just chilling.
Yeah, they're just chilling. Haru's still unconscious. Kaide,
I
roll
see
your
the-
reflex save.
Oh yeah. Better. 19.
Okay, you're able to keep yourself from sinking any further, but what is your CM?
18.
You feel a little hand grab your ankle. Roll a
Hey.
fortitude save.
oh jeez.
Okay, good. My 7s and 1s look very similar. Still not great. 13.
Okay, you start coughing up sand almost immediately.
Is she pulling?
You take 1 point of suffocation damage, and then the next thing you know, you're through the sand and being held by this little floating imp thing, and gently puts you next to Haru and Flicker, and then floats waves by and floats back up through the sand as if nothing happened. You cough up some sand out of your mouth, and you notice Haru is unconscious. It's though in its calmer state, she still is pretty scared looking. Flicker, except she's also in a fox form, not a human form.
I'm gonna try and shake Haru awake.
Okay. Haru, you wake up.
Ow.
That hurts.
Why do I wake up? I hurt.
Because
Maybe if you quit falling asleep.
to wake up is to feel pain. I give myself a luck point.
It's
Uh,
hey, you're up.
Well, I just got a grand idea from the person watching. They didn't mean it in this way, but I am totally. It's Tremors time, guys.
No.
No grab weights.
Grab blades! Let's do it!
Never.
Just none of the flying kind. No, thank you.
Okay. Here's what you do.
What are you trying to do?
I'm still running.
Oh, where are you
I'm still
going?
panicked.
Where are you going?
Is there a door?
There is the door that you know goes downwards more, and there's the stairs that go back up.
No, I'd still sit on those big doors.
Okay, so you're going back up then?
Yeah.
Reflex save, you need 2 of them.
That's 19.
I just got told yes.
Here's what you
19
do.
and a 14.
You mix Tremors and Sharknado.
No.
Tremornado!
No.
Tremornado.
It was a 14 and a 19.
Okay, you do get hit by the first piece of debris for 7 points of damage,
Ouch.
and you've made it to the stairs.
Are you going up or down?
There's only up.
Only up.
The doors, you know, lead to a downward path, but they're not downward. Okay?
Draco, you still doing what you're doing? It's like,
We're just sitting there having a very nice chat about how dumb you guys are.
Yep.
Aru.
I'm just gonna run after and try to grab her.
Okay, 2 reflex saves, please.
And 27 for the first one,
Okay, you successfully dodged the first one.
and 15 for the second one.
You successfully also dodged the second one.
I'm just gonna scruff her and pick her up.
You still in Fox form?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Enough.
It's CMB versus CMD. No, he's trying to defeat the DC. He's rolling, you're not rolling.
Oh, I'm not going
That's a 25.
Yeah, that.
Okay, you've been picked up by the speckled neck.
And since she's tiny, she also gets a -2 to the
Yeah.
size modifier.
Size modifier.
Yeah, he gets me either way. He beats my normal one.
So you know what, guys?
Friday.
Don't try to run anymore.
I'll go after him.
Okay. 2 reflex saves.
9 and a nat 20.
Okay, you'll get hit by the first one for 4. And then for some reason, a piece of the ceiling does not fall on you. When it should have. For some reason, it hits the stairs on the other side
I was like,
of the room
Wait.
where these guys are, and just kind of sits on the stairs. It's just a piece of the ceiling on the stairs.
It falls down, morphs into a humanoid, just kind of just sits there. It's like, what is life?
More, it's now sentient. It's a mud buddy.
Look, bro.
Okay.
This is round 6. 2
I
more
guess.
rounds.
Yeah. Shoot.
Bang.
Yeah, there is a gun. Hey, your gun goes off. You didn't even load it.
What the heck?
I try to like kick off his chest. Like, let me go.
It's a backflip.
CMB.
Backflip.
CMB versus a CMB.
I know what I should have done.
Really?
No motion.
Okay.
You still feel
I
like
fold.
Just
What?
stuff.
I should have done hold person.
But she's not a person.
She's
right
not a
now.
person right now. Every time you want to
You
use
don't have,
that
like-
spell.
You don't have a calm animal or anything?
No.
Oh. I guess it's just me.
Okay. Reiko and Rinku are just kind of sitting there relaxing. He's got some bad history with Ganon that he's talking to you about.
Oh man, that guy sounds rough.
Like his job was to protect the princess, and Ganon successfully defeated him without killing him, and then killed the princess. He since then got her resurrected, but now he's willing to do anything to keep her protected and take down Ganon.
I'm just trudging down the stairs holding her.
Haru, you just trudging up the stairs.
Yes. You try to run again, I'm going to pin you to a
Okay.
wall with my sword.
You just fall.
That's counterproductive.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, he carried you up the stairs.
Oh,
You're in the room you want to be in now.
okay.
You're on the right side of the wall.
That's better, I guess. I'm not gonna try and get out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit there and feel like.
The thing's dead.
It's round 7. You got one more round of being.
I thought that was our last round.
Oh, that was round
You're
6.
really thinking that the last 4 rounds were your last round.
It feels so long. True
Haru.
panic. I don't have any sense of time.
Start walking back towards them.
Okay, reflex save.
Nat 20.
She begins to panic in your arms. Because, as far as you know, you're headed straight back
I'm
towards
going
that creature.
away. I'm going away from where I want to be.
Or Kaide.
I'm just falling.
Reflex.
12.
You start to sink. You're down to your knees. Flicker up.
One more panic kick. My CMB versus his CMB, right?
Yeah.
It's a 23.
Reroll that.
Get better.
Monday. That's a
Give
9.
yourself plus 5. Give you a plus 5. Does it succeed? No.
No, because I only got 9 anyway.
Plus 20. No, that's great.
Plus 20.
Okay, so you're no longer panicking now.
She's just drooping. Like, okay.
Haru, we're back to you.
Are you okay now?
That's another reflex.
14.
Okay, you're starting to sink. You're in your to your knees.
Just keep on moving towards the platform.
Okay. Kaide.
So stupid.
To the platform. 17 for a 23.
Okay, you're almost to the
think-
platform.
17 plus what?
Look, you're no longer panicking.
Don't know what to do. I don't want to drop on the sand again.
You stay there.
Just I just kind of like
They're having a
paw.
conversation.
I like paw towards his shoulder, like put me on the shoulder.
Haru, back to you.
28.
Okay, you successfully keep yourself from going any further into the sand, and you reach the platform.
Can you pull myself
You
up?
pull yourself up.
Did I reach the platform?
No, you will reach the platform this turn. Day.
As long as you don't sink badly.
What did you get?
11.
You're up to your chest now in sand, and you will need to strength check to pull yourself onto the platform. But you have reached the right location.
19.
You successfully pull yourself out of the sand and onto the platform.
You know how you said you take me to the beach after this?
Screw the beach.
Screw the beach!
It's good because there's gonna be sand traps all over the beach.
I don't like
I'm
sand.
tired of sand.
Just know that 5 levels down the road, when you're in an entirely new place and there's no sand at all, you're gonna find sand.
I want to go to a nice
Need a hot
high
spring.
altitude area where there's snow.
Oh, good. Don't have avalanches.
Don't ruin it. I'm connected to the snow.
Or instead of falling through sand, you're gonna fall into holes in the snow because it's 10 feet of snow.
That is a thing that happens.
Go into a forest.
Slick.
Yeah,
Alright.
forest
Good,
just
we'll
happens
find like what, like mud.
swamp pits.
Swamp pits.
Slick, you're up.
You can find sink traps in any environment. In a city, just somehow the sewer is exploding.
Hi, Rico.
I'll pop into my furry farm and be like, oh,
See?
To your
Fairy
fairy
farm?
farm?
I said furry farm.
I
I
told
heard
that.
fairy farm.
Oh.
Dick.
You're still on my shoulder.
Oh, my bad. I get off.
No, no,
Too
no.
late.
You suddenly like you're ah.
Yeah, sword.
No.
Nope.
Which sword?
My normal one.
Should have given out a lawful sword so that it would deal damage to chaotic creatures. You're also chaotic. Okay, so that would put us all back in the same room.
Great. I'm going to cast Spellcraft on my new staff.
Detect magic.
Yeah,
Is it detect magic a level 1 spell?
it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Some
Okay, Rico.
5th edition has it as a level 1 spell. It's fine.
Gotta come get it.
Um,
We're going through this door anyway, so
Oh.
Couldn't
For
make
some
my
reason,
way
I
over
really
the
wanted to
room.
go through the big doors.
it's a 9
You said this
for
room is already got sync in,
Arcana,
right?
so I'm
Is it
guessing I don't get
No,
anything
you have
from
to be on the
that.
platforms.
But I got
Fix my boxes.
a 15. Why is math hard? A 15 for spellcraft.
You do not know what this staff does.
Mm.
You can detect there's a magical aura on it, but you do not know what it does.
Spellcraft.
Haru's gonna make his way over then.
Hey, Flick, can you look at my new staff?
There's no space on their platform.
Never mind.
Sure.
Or actually, no,
Nom nom.
we're in animal forms. There's space in the platform.
24.
You'll barely get on there with. You get to pick one of them to stand in the same space as.
I'll just stand over Rico like, so.
So with a 24, you're fine. With a 24,
You're so adorable when you're a fox. What
Would be
goes wrong?
Spellcraft is a check here, Shani?
Yeah.
so it's got a bunch of different auras on it.
Yes.
What's your spellcraft?
That was a 1.
You don't know what it is. You don't even think it's magical. You think this is just a stick.
Can I try that again?
Yeah, when you're fresh casting.
Spellcraft, and I was like, I'll try.
You went from, hey, I know there's various enchantments on this, and then suddenly you're like,
I'm too
this is a
tired for
stick.
life.
Stick. I get stick.
I got a 27 this time on spellcraft.
Okay, this is called a Staff of Journeys.
Staff
This-
of what?
Staff of Journeys.
You better not stop believing.
This walking stick.
Stop believing.
I give you too many of these points.
Damn it!
Select another player, they get a point.
We'll do.
Yay, bestie!
And you will get a point as well. He did it without complaining.
He did get my stick.
He did get the stick too, but he did it without complaining. This walking stick, which still has dark gray bark along its entire length, branches into an ornate fork at its top, decorated with wildflowers and different kinds of leaves. It allows the use of the following spells. It's got 1 charge of Detect Snares and Pits, 1 charge of Endure Elements, 1 charge of Longstrider, 1 charge of Pass Without Trace, and 2 charges of Freedom of Movement.
Does that mean I can only use that once or
Yeah, let
twice?
me remember what staffs look like. What staffs do.
What was the last one?
Freedom of Movement.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, a staff has 10 charges when created, but can be recharged by a spellcaster with the appropriate spells. So basically, if you had any of the spells listed, prepared, you could use your spell slots to charge up the staff, and they would be able to recharge it.
I don't have any of those, so.
Staffs use the spell trigger activation method, so casting a spell from a staff is usually a standard action that doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. If the spell being cast is a longer casting time than 1 standard action, however, it takes the full casting time. To activate a staff, a character must hold it forth in at least 1 hand. Okay. Staffs use the wielder's ability score and relevant feats to set the DC for stats for saves against their spells. So if they had fireball on it. Unlike with other sorts of magic items, the wielder can use his caster level when activating the power of the staff if it's higher than the caster level of the staff, meaning that staves are far more potent in the hands of a powerful spellcaster. Because they use the wielder's ability score to set the save DC for spells from the staff are often harder to resist than those from other magic items, which use the minimum ability score required to cast a spell. Not only are aspects of the spell dependent on the caster level, potentially higher, but spells from a staff also are also harder to dispel and have a better chance of overcoming spell resistance. Staffs hold a maximum 10 charge. Each spell cast from a spell consumes 1 or more charges. When it runs out, it cannot be used until it's recharged. Each morning when a spellcaster prepares spells or regains spell slots, they can also imbue 1 staff with a portion of their power so long as 1 or more of the spells cast by the staff is on their list, and they are capable of casting at least 1 of the spells. Imbuing a staff with this power restores 1 charge to the staff, but the caster must forgo 1 prepared spell or spell slot of a level equal to the highest levels cast by the staff. A staff cannot gain more than 1 charge per day, and a caster cannot imbue more than 1 staff per day. Okay. It says a staff can hold spells of any level, and the minimum caster level of a staff is 8. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay, the door in front of you opens. It opens inward, or outward, actually, from where you're at. And you see 15 feet, and it ends. There seems to actually be a split in the middle, a small wall dividing it, so it opens Both doors open, but there's a divider. You see sand. And it's 10 feet wide, 15 feet deep, a little bit of a wall, and then it opens up on either side.
I'm really starting to hate sand.
Yeah.
Well, I've only put sand in the first floor and the basement.
This is already too much sand.
To go upstairs.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Real tired?
Yeah.
Are we ready to call it? We can call it here.
Pussies.
You should be waking up right now.
Yep.
How are you awake?
Hatred.
That second one. Love them.
I tell you, when I first started DMing, playing Dungeons and Dragons, when I first DM'd, went from player to DM, I ran a game all day long. I woke up in the morning and we played until about midnight or 2 o'clock in the morning. I went to bed for 5 hours, got up, and played for another full day.
Yuck. Gross.
That is where that one day I said I was really tired and we played and you were like, it's the best session we've had so far. That was the kind of DM I was. All day for a full day because I only got 5 hours of sleep.
So much more fun that way.
It is more fun for the players, but at the same time, I'm like, I've lost track of the last 30 things I did. They're all hilarious.
It's a good thing we're being recorded.
Right? We'll keep track of this stuff. So do we want to call it that then? And we'll get back to this
Yeah.
next
Probably.
week. Okay. So let's go ahead. Thank you for joining us. In
Goodbye.
particular, my friend.
Small interview.
I'm not even on screen. Goodbye.
So click the end
Oh,
screen.
and dream and cut.